Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Yep. Welcome all to the stream, chat. How is everybody doing today? We see a lot of ones already. Barnes, Levy, LJ, Black Shadow, Caleb, Office Ninja, JR, is over, Fish Fiend, June, and Sato. Welcome all to the stream. Let me just get my water, chat. Let me just get my water. Oh, man. How are y'all doing today? It's Wednesday. Maulan pa rin. What's this now? The 17th day of rain? Are we laggy? Hindi naman, no? Yep, we're good. Hello. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? Wednesday today. Very tiring day. Had to travel from QC all the way to BGC. But that was rewarded. I was able to eat at this restaurant called Morton's. And it's, I would say, they're already at the brink of fine dining. Hindi pa I don't think they're quite fine dining yet. Pero nasa ano na sila, kumbaga nasa upscale, right? Let me show you Morton's, chat. Morton's Steakhouse. The reason why I say they're on the brink of... The reason why I say they are at the brink of fine dining is because of price. Okay, so the only thing that's stopping me from saying na fine dining na ang Morton's is probably their serving size, because I would expect that in fine dining, portions are oftentimes much smaller. Maybe not all the time, but frequently. Kapag may fine dining, maliit ang serving. However, here in Morton's, I do feel like you are still going to get full. Mabubusog ka sa orderin mong pagkain dito. The main dishes are hefty enough to get you filled. It's not so much an experience, but a place where you could probably still stuff yourself and be satisfied, be satiated by the food that you're eating. So that to me is what Morton's is. And I had the privilege, chat, of being able to dine there earlier because they are currently advertising their power lunch. So ito yung power lunch nila, no? Let me just here you go. Ito yung power lunch nila. There you go. Okay, how do I pause this? Hold on. Back. There you go. Here. So this is their power lunch, the one that they are advertising, and at least this is the one that they've asked me to take a look at and talk about. Itong fine dining nila is 1195. If you put service charge, it will come off to about 13. Now, the question being asked is, sulit ba to? Right? For a salad or French onion soup plus an entree, sulit na ba yung 13 net? And my answer is that it is. It is because you're dining at Morton's when a per head, your average meal here per head will probably hit between 2.5 to 3.5. Mababa na yung 2.5 actually. I would say about 3 to 3.5 per head. So at 1.3 for a power lunch, 2-course meal, I'd say you'd be alright. 1.315 to be exact, ang 10% neto. And so I got the chicken Christopher, which is basically a chicken cutlet with garlic rice and an asparagus. I'm not sure if I have a video of that here, but I think it's somewhere in my feed. So yeah, chap, go check out Morton's. It's definitely fancy. Definitely fancy. And if you want to have a special lunch, go check out their power lunch. Perhaps if you want to make an impression Maybe may balikbayan, have a colleague you just want to bring to Morton's and have fun with, show them around, show them a good time. Morton's is the place to be. Okay, Morton's Steakhouse is in BGC. Originally, to answer Ron's question, Morton's is from Chicago. So it's a US thing. And these are my friends from earlier. Of course, we have Mika. I didn't really get to talk to Don, but you might be familiar with Don Chat. Don Chang. Don Chang. Don Chang is there also. Met a new friend, Raff, who's a DJ, better known as host. And then, of course, si Kevin and Jaime, who was our contact, the guy who led us and guided us throughout our entire meal today. Okay, so that's Kevin. It's his birthday. Drop by Kevin's stream. Kevin's stream. Drop by Kevin's IG. Wish him a happy birthday. Say it's from Benifam, and I'm sure he'll already understand. Actually, kanina sinabi niya rin na gusto niya na ulit makipag-stream. So, be ready, chat, because one day we're gonna have Kevin on stream and it should be fun, right? So that's Kevin. Earlier also, nalaman ng Morton's na may birthday siya. So Morton's gave him a cheesecake. This is all of us, all right? This is all of us earlier today enjoying our power lunch plus more. So for the record, chat, all the things you see in the middle, the shrimp, the steak, the filet mignon, and the crab croquette or crab something at the end, those are all not part of the power lunch. Those are gifts, extras provided by the Morton staff, and just wanted to get that out there. But other than that, chat, I would say it's a good place to get your food. It's a good place to get your power lunch. This is us earlier. As creators, syempre, di ba? Meron kaming kunwari content talaga. Okay, going back to their menu, I would say, chat, okay, I'll be completely honest with you. I think the most filling here would be the smash burger. At 1395 plus 10%, the smash burger might be the best one already because it comes with fries and a burger. Yeah, so Dawn was here also. All right, chat. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Again, please do check out Morton's. Again, thank you sa Morton's team. Thank you sa Bistro Group for having us over there. Definitely enjoyed. That's me with my really puffy face. Super aga ko kanina. Mali yung akala kong call time mali. And napaaga tayo. Again, power lunch. All the stuff, the free steak that was given to us. Ito yung chicken, Christopher. Ito yung chicken cutlet. It comes with asparagus and I forget the name of the sauce, but it's also good. And I got the Caesar salad. Okay, that's everybody. Boom. Okay, again, another shot of just everybody grabbing their food. They gave us key lime pie. Apparently, isa sa pinaka they get a lot of compliments for their key lime pie. There was another cake that I wasn't able to take a photo of. They call it the legendary hot chocolate cake. And let me tell you, chat, it is legendary. Okay? Yo, what's up, 30? Yeah, that's a cake of Kevin. Then that's everybody here. Again, Kevin, Don, Mika, Raff, and myself. Morton's at BGC. Okay, now that aside, chat, you've already been doing it, and I haven't seen your names, so I haven't yet logged it down. So, Oy, Paring Gray, welcome to the stream. Happy birthday. See you Friday. Trunky Doo. I feel like Cherry should at least go through the lengths of using her account for us to grant it. All right, chat, press 1. Come on, press 1 so that I could log in your names. Press 1 already. Tonight, we will be having Alex's birthday raffle. And that means we will be giving away one Uniqlo GC worth 2K and another Uniqlo GC worth 1K. That is it. Only 2 winners, no third place, just 2 winners. All right, now let me write your names over here, chat. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, Levi, Loka Ever, Caleb. Oh, I got Caleb again. Stein. Okay. Let me make sure I got Paolo D properly. Paolo D. Yappy Vines. Who else, chat? Who else? Black Shadow. Aiden. By the way, do I have your name right? Aiden. Martin LS. Who else is here, chat? Hold on. Ako rin ito is banned? Oh, what, chat? Why? Bakit naman banned si ako rin ito? That's crazy. Alright, did I miss anybody? Office Ninja. Office Ninja. Who else? Office Ninja. Who else? Black Shadow. I got you. June B. I got you, June B. Dalawa na yung Sato. Alright, chat. Thank you for that. Oh, let's go. Who this? Let's go, Volt. Let's go. Alright, we got Volt also in the stream right now. Okay. Who else? Romeo, I got you. Fish Fiend, I haven't written you down yet. Fish Fiend, sa lahat ng mga gustong sumali, kailangan dito sa YouTube or sa Twitch. Live din ako dito. My username is CI Benipayo. Alright? Okay. You gotta come over here. And again, it has to be unique accounts. So I'm sorry to say, Levi, but kailangan talaga na unique yung account and it has to be at least in Cherry's name. That's I can do that for you. Basta may sariling account si Cherry. I think that can circumvent our basic rules here. All right, we got Dyer. Is that Dyer? Royra. Okay, I'll just put Royra here because yun yung username. GDT. Yeah, I am joining too, by the way. Carlos. Oh yeah, there you go, Carlos. Ako rin ito. Alright. Wait, chat. So, are we really banning ako rin ito? Is that for real? Chat, wait. We gotta put the poll here. Ako rin ito. Can join, cannot join. Alright, chat. We need a poll right now. Let me know. Can ako rin ito join? Yes or no? Cannot? Chat, what do you mean cannot join? What do you mean cannot join? What the heck, chat? What the heck? What? Ban? Si Stein na doble. Alright, keep an eye out, chat. Alright, Barney, I got you. Barney. Okay. Christian, I got you, Christian. Okay, see Romer Visaya, I got you. By the way, chat, by the way, it goes without saying, if you enter with 2 accounts and you're just one person, shame on you. Okay? Shame on you because we're all playing this fairly. Everybody here should just be using 1 account, okay? Unique accounts. Funny, you think we'd allow him to join? What? Come on, chat. Come on, can anybody please press can join? Please. Julie, I got you, Julie. If gusto niyo sumali, you have to come over here to YouTube. Okay? YouTube only. Why is our stream lagging, chat? I think it's Instagram. Why is our stream lagging? There you go. I hope we're better now. Okay, Biels, I got you. Yeah, yung kay Stein, okay na. You could check the wheel yourself, chat. Our alphabetical order naman yan. Got you, Caspi. Okay. Biels, you're here already. Okay. Carlos, I'm here. Carlos. Now, I'll put my name in case somebody else here is has a similar name to me. Why is her stream lagging? I wonder what it is. With the wheel. Or magkaka-Joy Barcoma ka ulit. Got you, Cosmic Kid. Cosmic Kid. Okay, so you know the rules, right, chat? The rules are, kailangan andito kayo kapag in-announce yung ating finalist round, as well as during the second wheel. By the way, because this is a big raffle, chat, I want you to know that only those who are part of the original wheel can be revived during the second wheel. And if you don't know what that means or how that works, I'll explain it all later. Pero ang pinaka-importanting masundan dito is that whatever names that are on the wheel, when we spin it for the first time, yun na yung final, okay? I'm not gonna tell you what time it starts. Tony, all you gotta do is press 1. By the way, shout out Volt. 10 months subbed already. Thank you so much, Volt. By the way, speaking of, chat, can we get so okay, I'll make it very transparent with you. One of Alex's requests. First of all, chat, can we get a happy birthday, Alex, in the chat right now? This is Alex's birthday raffle after all. So I want everybody, at least if you have your name here, to say happy birthday, Alex. Okay? Happy birthday, Alex naman tayo dyan sa chat. Alex celebrated her birthday August 12, kung di ako nagkakamali. Tama ba, Alex? August 12 yung birthday ni Alex. Okay? Tony 24457. Chat, if I do not see you say happy birthday, Alex, I'm gonna remove your name from the wheel. Okay? Alex, the reason why we have such a big raffle today is because of Alex. So if you don't say happy birthday, Alex, say goodbye to the wheel. Okay? Say goodbye to the wheel if you didn't say happy birthday to Alex. Yan yung tama. Mabuhay ka hanggat gusto mo. Correct. Alright, I suppose as well, with a pretty convincing vote here. Ako rin ito, sadly. I'm sorry, ako rin ito, but you cannot join. Ayan, sabi niya, oh. Okay, alright. Looks like everybody said happy birthday. Alright. Anybody else's name not here? By the way, we will have a fairly quick read-through. Not a lot of content to talk about tonight. Other than the Zamboanga issue. Nothing else. Wala nang iba pang topic na pwedeng pag-usapan really. I think as well that we have to be careful when talking about the Zamboanga issue. Kasi very sensitive siya. It involves kids as well. So, hindi tayo, we have to watch our mouths and we have to type very carefully. Okay? Because we're talking about teenagers and minors here. So, we have to be careful as well on how we talk about that topic. Okay? Hey, what's up, Yuri? JB80. Got you, JB80. Alright, JB80. Got you, JB80. Who else, chat? Okay. Alright, so, as I was saying earlier, chat, in the spirit of transparency, Alex asked if okay lang ba na para sumali sa Wheel of Names natin tonight, maging member ng ating channel. Much as that's ideal, because that would be cool, we could raise our memberships, right? And by the way, if you're not yet a member, become a member. I told Alex that, such a thing is not allowed. Not legal, at least. Because the minute that there is a ticket price to join a raffle, that's already a form of gambling. That's already a form of a lottery. Kasi ibig sabihin nun, nagbayad kayo for a chance to win at something. And the minute that happens, ano na yun? Doon na papasok yung DTI, doon na kailangan registered yung promo, and all of that, right? So, while that is a good thing, chat, you cannot do it, but I do hope that if you've been enjoying the stream, if you've been dropping by lately, and you want to show your support, I really do hope that you can become a member, because bababa na to. This will go below 100 very, very soon. I suppose that after tomorrow and over the weekend, we will no longer be at 100 members, and it would break my heart, chat. It would break my heart if you guys are no longer members. Yep. Yeah, it definitely needs all those permits. Okay. But yeah, so please become a member. If you aren't yet, it's the #1 way to support the stream. I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you, we really need these memberships, because it's our way of funneling or making money go round for our initiatives here as a community. Now, speaking of community and initiatives, I'd like to remind everybody that August 30, if you check our Discord, meron tayong Benifam Hangout na magaganap. It will happen on August 30, 4 p.m. over at Local in Eastwood. There will be a lot of board games, trivia, videoke. There will be food and drinks, and many other challenges. If you want to join, or if you want to check it out, go scan the QR code made by our engagement team, so that we will all be able to see each other and get to know the faces behind the usernames that we all see and hang out with every day. Honestly, that's the coolest part about all of these hangouts. It's seeing these people, seeing you guys, because every day we see each other at a certain time, and then we're all talking to usernames, right? Just like JB. Chat, W's in the chat for JB. Jules with the 5 gifted. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Jules and JB. Let's go. Let's go, Jules and JB. W's. Oh man, why Levy? It will be on a Sunday, and Monday will be a holiday anyway, chat. So it'd be cool if mapadaan kayo dito. Yeah, I am teary-eyed. Ace. Members Second Life, hindi rin pwede. I thought like that's actually a genius idea to make members have 2 lives. But that's also tantamount to a raffle entry. a paid raffle entry. Because essentially now you're saying that if you're a member or pay for a member, you get 2 lives. Let's go! Romeo also with the membership. Let's go! W's in the chat for Romeo. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, chat. Na hindi talaga pwede. There's no workaround when it comes to these raffles. They have to be either free or vetted by the DTI. Ay, sorry. Hindi pala para sa akin. Okay. Hindi pala para sa akin yung yung membership na. Wait. Yappy Vines, you are part of the raffle. You're over here. Tony4457, got you. Kasama ka dito. By the way, double check your names, chat. Okay? Alphabetical naman yung wheel natin. Why are you sad, GDT? P2T. Alright, got you, P2T. P2T. Yeah, it's because it's because memberships are how do I put this? The dollar equivalents of memberships also changed kasi humina yung peso. That makes sense. But pero basically humina ang peso kaya nagmahal yung membership. Yeah, I polled that one time. Pinull ko if gusto nyo, kung ano mas gusto nyo, retain at 129 or increase to 159. Aren't you here, Romeo? Who did I remove kanina? May tinanggal ako kanina. Okay. Ready to talk about some content for tonight, chat? Mga ganap, the recent 24 hours. JR, are you here? No, you are not. JR, there you go. Yeah, double check, chat. Double check. Again, alphabetical to. So, you guys will be able to see your names really quickly. Alphabetical yung wheel, ah. Oh, no, Aiden! Shadow banned? Yeah, I mean, wait, no, I'm not shadow banned. No, you're not shadow banned. Is over. Let me put you here. Is over. Black Shadow, you're here already. Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk about some stuff tonight, chat. Let's make it fun. Again, if you're not yet a member, would love to get your support, chat. It's not much, but it definitely helps the stream. Okay? Let's do it. Okay, so let's start light and let's start fun, okay? So, nakalagay dito, back when PH Gaming is so chaotic and then no school, you know what? No school incidents. What's up, Rhea? Sorry for blasting your ears. Sa school to? Oy, Dota! Let's go! Oh my god, he's giving the... He's flipping the bird to everybody. What the heck? He's flipping the bird. This guy is red hot, chat. Grabe to, no? Like chat, I'm willing to bet like half of these people are in their 30s. Because this to me looks like Dota, right? And Dota, of course, if you do some quick maths here, Dota was what? Late 2000s? Late 2000s, slap on another 15 years, right? Even if these kids were all teenagers at this time, by now they're in their 30s. Yeah, man. Sobrang saya. And it doesn't even look like mukha pa silang nasa internet cafe. Mukha ngang nasa school sila eh. I think they're all still in their uniforms. Okay, let's see what the top comments here are. Oof. Okay. Well, it got dark pretty quick, chat. Because apparently, it's not always all fun and games. Because even in computer shops, may violence na nangyayari. Okay? Okay. So, again, to be fair, tama din naman yung top comment. Excuse me. The same dudes are probably parents now. Oh no! Bingo Plus! No! I hate Bingo Plus. Okay. No school shooting. Suntukan lang paglabas ng computer shop. Tas bawi uli next match. Yeah. Again, we have to be very careful with the words that we're using. Okay? Because we're dealing with kids. And we're talking about a very sensitive topic. That's why I'm also trying my best to be careful with the comments that I read. I even said the word, which I'm not supposed to. Okay? What's up, Peyton Joe? Alright. Now, if you go further on in the lore of this issue, you will see government trying to push a ban against one, video games, which you can see here. We'll talk about that shortly. And two, a push to amend the Robin Padilla law, which we will be reading more about in just a bit. Now, on the topic of... Where is that? The first-person shooter games. Hala, nalito na ako, chat. There you go. Now, on the first topic, on the first reaction of the government trying to talk about controlling violent video games or quote-unquote violent video games, I still fall into the camp of it being a useless thing to do and that there are other things to focus on. We've talked about this in depth already not too long ago during the last incident, that there are way more things to be concerned with more than just video games that the kids are preoccupying themselves with. Because video games do not turn children violent. Violent people are violent, okay? Video games don't just magically turn somebody who is otherwise mentally stable into a violent individual. Now, based on what I can remember sa dati nating stream, violent video games do have an effect on people who are already unstable. Maybe because they were born with some anomaly or they grew up in an unstable environment themselves, and video games simply nudge them into that direction of being violent people. So I want us to keep doing research here, because so far the research does point out that first-person shooter games, quote-unquote violent games, do not make people violent. Okay? So let's keep that in our minds, because so far that's where the evidence is pointing us to. Now, right after or right below first-person shooter games, we're now talking about Roblox. Okay? Roblox, if I'm not mistaken, was brought upon by Risa Ontiveros, because apparently, according kay Risa, may nagaganap daw na parang shady recruitment processes within Roblox. And right now, I still think it's confounded. It's not yet very clear evidence. There are some news outlets reporting that this is validated. There are other news outlets saying that these kinds of communities are heavily monitored and regulated by Roblox themselves. And so even if may mga taong may mga masasamang initiative, these Roblox communities are almost immediately banned, if not heavily investigated. So we will see, right? Because that one, pagdating naman sa Roblox, again, tapos na tayo sa usapang first-person shooter games, which, by the way, again, in case you just came here, the evidence there is pretty clear. First-person shooter games, quote-unquote violent games, do not cause people to be violent. Usapan na natin ngayon is Roblox and the shady communities that recruit kids into these bad behavior, into doing these bad things. It's a little in the gray area. We don't know yet. It's a developing story. We have two sides with very compelling arguments, and that one I want to see develop further. It's too early to say na hindi, let's ban Roblox, but it's also too early to say na hindi, walang involvement ang Roblox at all. Okay? Okay. Now there was a video posted here of Chris Hansen. If I'm not mistaken, Chris Hansen is the founder. Who's Chris Hansen? Not the founder. He's an important guy. There you go. How to Catch a Predator. This guy, that guy, right? So Chris Hansen, I think there's a video that was uprooted showing how Chris Hansen's live Roblox ban shows why local officials are wrong to blame video games for recent school threats. Okay? Let's see this one happen. Let's see this video.
Everybody here, Roblox. So we're gonna do. So I legally can't play Roblox. So Chris, we're gonna show everybody here Roblox. So we're gonna do. So I legally can't play Roblox. So Chris has to. Yeah.
We're gonna see how this goes here.
So you are entering a game right now that is literally based off of a platform that was sued out of existence for child exploitation. That platform being Omegle. This is a game called Romeat, and you'll see very quickly. So just hit start match.
This is Romeat, which is available on
Roblox.
Roblox. He wants to call or start match.
No, you hit start match.
So, tama, si Chris Hansen yung To Catch a Predator, which is, I think, a show on NBC or in American TV some time ago where Chris Hansen, I think, pretends or lures predators or mga potential predators, criminals who commit these heinous crimes, and then ibibait niya. And then eventually, pag kumagat na yung mga predators na to, i-reveal sila, and of course ipahihiya sila, and they're gonna be fucked for it. Okay, so Chris Hansen here, if I'm not mistaken, is probably going to try and act like a predator.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we called this predator and thousands of people got a chance to talk to him?
Yeah. What do you say? You have Snapchat. Immediately, first message, you have Snapchat. That was what you just got. He's trying to lure you from Roblox onto Snap.
Oh, okay. So, no. He's not playing the role of predator. He's playing the role of victim.
And who does he think we are?
A female. It's a female account on Roblox. And that person is asking you to get to Snapchat. Ask them why. Say, what do you want to do? So you'll hit that thing down at the very bottom.
Right there?
Yeah. I mean, I just want to explain how extraordinary that is. Just instantly, you're able to get messages like this. Think of how many kids are getting subjected to this.
What you want to do?
Yeah.
Why? What you want to do?
Now, do you think for 1 minute he thinks he's talking to Chris Hansen? I don't know. I'm bored.
He's bored.
Any ideas?
Any ideas?
No. What about you?
So he's fishing right now. So
Right.
He's trying to pretty much get
Probing.
Exactly. He's trying to. So if you want to just skip and see another guy.
All right. What's that?
And bust his ass.
Bust his ass. Yeah, we'll get there. Trust me. All right. Now we're searching again. Right.
Okay. This guy's name's Freak for Real For Real. That's his name.
I think.
Imagine being matched with somebody whose name is Freak For Real.
We may be onto something.
Yeah. Say hi. Let's see what Freak For Real 7 has to say. What you doing? I think that's what he said.
What's up?
Oh, is that what he said? Oh. You've
Disconnected.
been kicked by moderators. Wow, what just happened here?
They're watching
Wait,
you.
go. Are they watching? Here, wait. Hit exit. Exit on that,
Got it.
and then just refresh the page. I just want to know, Chris is
Just refresh
controlling
it.
this, not me.
Right.
Yeah, just refresh that page. Roblox just banned the account. Oh my God. Wow. So Roblox employee is watching this right now, live on stage. Rather than banning that game, is going to do that.
What do you think is really happening? Why would
Okay, so I guess that was very helpful because it shows some moderation on Roblox. After all, it's a billion-dollar business. The moderation there is very strong. And so, again, the argument right now that Roblox is what's causing childhood violence, still in the gray area. Because Roblox is very serious about how they are a platform for kids, and how they are aware that many kids play their games, and how they take the proper security measures to make sure that it remains a safe space. Now, is it 100%? Are they always able to catch people before things happen? No, right? It's not always the case. But we can be sure about how strong their countermeasures are pagdating sa potential bad elements dito. Has anyone been following the recent news about Chris Hansen getting banned live on Roblox while demonstrating how fast changers approach kids on the platform? Looking at this incident, alongside local events like Tacloban and Ateneo, these supposed shadow orgs don't really care about the games themselves. They target any place where young people congregate. Platforms like Roblox, Gorebox, Discord, and Telegram are open, high-traffic spaces with minimal barrier to entry. Then they seek out isolated teenagers, make friends with them, and then use doxing, blackmail, and severe psychological pressure to force them into self-harm, live stream violence, or other real-world threats. Video games are not the problem. We really need to start demanding real platform accountability from these tech corps, and at the same time educating parents on how cyber extortion networks operate instead of just monitoring screen time. It's getting crazy for a tito with pamangkin starting their internet journey na nabigyan na ng sariling smartphone. Okay, let's see what the top comments here are. As you say, Roblox open high traffic space with minimal barrier to entry. Of the examples you gave, Roblox is the only one actively targeted to kids. Okay, so when a platform built for children silences security researchers instead of fixing vulnerabilities, that's a huge corporate failure. Why do you think Roblox banned his account? I wonder why. Because there is a take that he got banned in favor of the... He got banned in favor of the predators. But at the same time, was he acting like security? Or was he banned? Was he banned as sort of a blanket ban to protect victims as well? Like dumb kids from being able to fall prey. Games are part of the problem. Offline games ang hindi problema. Make the younger generation feel isolated. Interesting. Because I don't think banning video games is the right direction. I think regulating them more firmly would be the better thing to do.
On May 29th, 2026, at True Crime Convention CrimeCon in Las Vegas, Schlepp and Chris Hansen did a panel about Roblox. During it, Chris Hansen demoed how unsafe Roblox
They ban predator catchers faster than they ban the predators themselves. They're trying to hide the people who show the public how flawed the platform is, but due to it being public, just brings more attention to it. I'm curious. How did they know? How did they know that he was trying to catch predators? I understand that this is one side to the story, because if you read all the comments, it's all one tone. But we have to look for nuance, chat. We need to look for nuance. These are all one tones. So parang that's a lot of argument from that's one argument, but it kind of seems fishy that it's just one argument. Like and by tone I'm saying na Roblox is somehow in the business of growing predators or grooming predators para lumago yung business nila. It just, the math is not mathing. It's not in their business interest to protect predators. That's why I find it fishy that all the comments here just have one tone. That sounds very that sounds like a conspiracy, honestly. Right? I want to see nuance, okay? I don't want to see Roblox is bad, period. I want to see nuance. I want to see an argument from the other side para ma-match natin to the overwhelming content that we're just looking at right now. Okay? I suppose we can read more on this offline and see how this goes, and then get back to it perhaps sometime next week. Okay? But for now, chat, we can move on from Roblox and talk about the Robin Padilla law. Alright, so the Robin Padilla law has been brought up. Follow the Schlep issue. Schlep is also somebody who catches, right? Schlep is also somebody who catches people. Tama, no? And then Schlep was banned because, again, the idea is that he's catching predators. Okay, I'll do more reading on it, chat. I'm just a little skeptical. I'm a little skeptical. I feel like I'm too zoomed in at the moment to see both sides, because right now I'm seeing Roblox is this, they're an evil entity and all of that. And I understand how that can be a possibility. But I also want to see the argument from the other side so that I could weigh two sides together. But right now, it's a very touchy subject. And people who will have their opinions on this will remain firm with their opinions. Before I have a fully formed one, I need to weigh both sides. Para maging mas maigi yung ano ko. Para maging mas mabuti yung pag-scrutinize ko nito. Okay, got it. Sato and Romeo have the same take from Schlep, and this one with Chris Hansen. Okay, the informal Robin Padilla law refers to Republic Act number 8294, which lowered penalties for illegal possession of firearms and made it a bailable offense. So it's informally called this, but the actual law is Republic Act number 8294. While Republic actor Senator Robin Padilla, while actor turned Senator Robin Padilla did not author the law, it gained this moniker because he was its most prominent beneficiary during his imprisonment. So basically kaya gusto nilang i-amend, 'di ba? Kaya nila gustong i-amend do. It's because masyadong maluwag ang penalties for illegal possession of firearms. At ginawa siyang bailable offense imbis na non-bailable offense. And so now DILG, John Vic Rimulya urges Congress to amend the, again, quote-unquote, Robin Padilla law to make loose firearms a non-bailable offense against, again, after the latest shooting incident in Zamboanga City. I wonder when it was coined this term, right? Because sabi ni June, there's no such thing. Ngayon lang yun napangalan sa kanya. I'm not a big fan of John Vic, pero correct siya dito. Bakit pa ginawa yung bailable to begin with? Ikaw ba naman na malakas sa padrino mong si former Senator Ramon Revilla Sr. kaya nga self-serving? Oh, no. Okay, so that's one thing that they want to visit. So call it the Robin Padilla Law or call it the Republic Act 8294. Gustong i-revisit ni DILG Secretary John Vic Rimulya to para maging strict ulit or para maging mas mahigpit siguro yung ating pag-handle netong offense na to, which is to have firearms, right? At least without papers. They want to amend the amendment. Yes, because I feel like they amended it. Yun na nga, para maging non-bailable offense. Para maging bailable offense, right? It made it a looser law. And it made it a bailable offense. It also lowered the penalties. So yes, yung original siguro, strict and non-bailable, na in-amend, ginawang hindi na strict, lowered penalties, and bailable. And now, I feel like gusto nilang ibalik doon. So, they want to amend the amendment. Okay? Alright. So, that's that, right? Other than that, of course, the main meat of our issue here. The main meat of our issue is what happened in Zamboanga. Now, it's still a developing story. And just today, may lumabas na balita that it might be a matter of grades because the suspect, right? The suspect of the incident is apparently, I was about to say gunning for valedictorian, but that's not a good word to use right now. Yung suspect natin is apparently vying for valedictorian, and I think binagsak siya nung teacher. And so this kid retaliates by, doing what the kid did, and I think ang tinarget niya is the teacher. So that's what I have so far. I'm not sure if that's already verified information, but it's only really coming out a bit at a time. Question still remains, bakit walang security? Paano nakapasa to sa security when Zamboanga normally does have those things? Ateneo de Zamboanga pa naman, di ba? Yeah. So we don't yet have a concrete timeline here of events. All we have are headline news and breaking news. Wala pa tayong confirmed information kasi very, very fresh pa to. It only really happened yesterday, chat. There you go. See? Under pressure, overgrades, and then security lapses possible. I think there's unverified information also na nakuha niya yung weaponry, yung firearms nakuha niya galing sa tatay niya. Alright? Yeah, this is again, Chad. You want to do some reading on this? Feel free to do so that we could educate ourselves and know what's happening here. Yun na nga Sato eh. The rumor is sa tatay niya raw yung firearms eh. There's a great degree... Oh, hold on. This is just this afternoon. There's a great degree of confidence that Roblox influenced Zamboanga incident. At a glance, Roblox Corporation faced questions during its Unboxed Roblox event in Manila regarding online grooming and child safety measures amid ongoing investigations into youth safety following a school shooting in the Philippines. Philippine lawmakers are investigating the potential links between online gaming platforms like Roblox and violent incidents. Roblox has implemented safety measures and encourages parental involvement, but studies indicate that existing moderation systems may still allow harmful messages to escape, raising questions about the effectiveness of these safeguards. So I'm curious to know why here it says wrong to blame video games. Dinidifferentiate niya ba yung video games from Roblox? Or are we talking about targeting platforms instead of video games? Kasi nakalagay dito, video games are not the problem. So it's platforms, huh? It's platforms that, now that I'm getting a better understanding, it's platforms that is the problem. It's I mean, here's the thing with I have no strong opinion on Pew Pew Control Chat. So it's not the video games themselves, so that's why don't ban Roblox. Sorry, it's not the video games themselves, but the platform not being good enough in regulating these. Right. I see. Hey, Sky. Yeah, it's worth every peso. Yeah, pretty interesting, huh? Pretty interesting because doing this will definitely open a can of worms, and people are gonna definitely be having discussion over this. Wow. Okay, so there you go. Sabi ni Jun, yung original law, penalty is 12 to 20 years. Ngayon daw 6 months to 6 years. The chat, the issue of, I don't really have a strong opinion on it because every time I try to read about it, I end up more confused than informed. But I've tried to, every time I got the chance, to read those who are for pro and for anti. Hold on. Got it sa TikTok. For pro and anti-gun control. Because both sides have very compelling arguments. And it's very difficult to find a sweet spot. Because that sweet spot is still always argued by the opposing sides. So, I really don't know where I stand here. Of course, I don't like violence. Uy, let's go! Let's go, Anon. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know because on the both sides have really compelling arguments. And it's hard to talk about gun control because also at the same time there are so many. I would think that one of the better actions to take would be to take down the black market for it, right? Than put an outright blanket ban on all guns. Maybe the black market for it, pero even then, paano masasabi yun, di ba? We're literally fighting a war within our own country, have been for the longest time. Yeah. Okay, let me get some names first and foremost, chat. Check the wheel out before we go to the second half of all the topics that we're going to be talking about tonight. Apparently, the dad wasn't being responsible enough. Kaya nakuha nung anak yung baril. Yun na nga eh. That's what I think too, JR. Parang, how? How do you even do this, man? Like, maybe stricter permits. Like, I don't know I don't know the first thing to do about this. Got you, LJ. Nasa car lang daw. Got you, Euris. Diba? Where do we even begin, Chad? Got you, Happy Time. So not the black market. Again, that's just a wild guess from me. Are there already too many firearms in the black market that it's too late to already do something about that? Di ko rin alam eh. Begin with parents in what way? Hey, Anon. No, you can still press 1 if you want to join. Who are you, Anon? Nice. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Anon Marauder. So happy to see you. The permit processes, diba? Got you, Chilled Pusa. Chilled Pusa. Peyton Joe, got you. Yeah, alam ko unregistered yun. Tapos parang ang dami ng documentaries eh. Maraming documentaries that show how weapons are manufactured in the Philippine black market. Oh, let's go. Marauder. Is that how you say it? Marauder? How do you say it? Let's go. Sorry for sa TikTok. Then join Discord. And I think first time ko mag-join sa live mo ngayon. W's. W's Marauder. How do you say it? Did I say that right? Marauder. Steffi got you. Mo Router. Mo Router. Marauder.
Marauder.
Marauder. Marauder. Marauder. I don't know who Marauder is. Marauder. Well, either way, Marauder, thank you so much for the sub. You say you're from the Philippines, saw the TikTok, and now you're here on Twitch. So W's to ya, Marauder. All right, no more names. We'll go to part 2 now of our read-through. A little bit lighter now. Well, maybe not just yet. But basically, we're going to talk about this. I think we already began talking about it the other day. But another problem, chat, is dapat daw magkaroon na tayo ng mga batas na magbabawal sa mga kulto. What do we have here? Hey, hold up. Bakit ma-riding in tandem tayo? What's the joke there, JR? Yeah, it's very similar from the previous live, right? Ah, thank you, Marauder. Appreciate it. Di ko gets yung riding in tandem. Is that a serious thing? Because I'm afraid, chat. We don't need to cover this. We don't need to cover this if mara-riding in tandem tayo. We don't want that shit. Let's go! Peyton Joe! Si Gold Dangal, no? Si Gold Dangal. Appreciate it, Peyton Joe. Yeah, chat. I don't know, right? I don't know what... I don't even know, to be honest, where to begin. But all I can say is that hopefully people who are in situations like this help each other and don't take advantage of one another. Because we've seen a lot of this online. It's not unique to the Philippines. And yeah, it's now that JR talked about it, it is a very dangerous topic. Yeah, Gold Dangal, I remember. May he rest in peace. But Gold Dangal talked about a very specific thing, right? I'm not sure if it's a religion. I've never heard of it. Let's look at the top comments. Freedom of religion. Yeah, I remember there's this Netflix documentary, The Difference Between a Cult and a Religion. Maybe we can Google that right now. While a religion is a widely accepted, institutionalized faith system, a cult is typically a smaller fringe group characterized by intense devotion to a charismatic leader, extreme social isolation, and total behavioral control over its members. Many major world religions actually began as localized cults before growing over time. Damn! What a follow-up sentence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. So what are you trying to say, Google AI? Wow. Oo nga, baliktad eh. Ako yung natitake advantage. Wow, that last sentence is crazy. Alright, chat. You're right. Let's not talk about this. Let's not talk about religion right now. Okay, let's not talk about religion. We don't want to be treading deep waters. Okay? Don't want to be treading deep waters, and we prefer, of course, to talk about topics that not too dangerous. Speaking of not too dangerous, let's just talk about Olivia Rodrigo. Apparently, Olivia Rodrigo secretly helped her fan pay off her college tuition with $5,000, chat.
Didn't want to leave.
Okay, so you have a screenshot here of Olivia Rodrigo messaging this creator. And basically, gusto lang tumulong ni Olivia Rodrigo secretly. Okay? Hi, I'm reaching out on behalf of Olivia Rodrigo. She'd like to contribute $5,000 towards your education. We're unable to send payments via Venmo or Zelle, but can send a check or process payment via direct deposit. Please let me know what works best for you. Wow.
Olivia Rodrigo paid for my final semester of college. And I almost never told you that, not because I wasn't grateful, but because I didn't want something that meant so much to become a public spectacle. Because I'm closing this chapter, I didn't want to leave without saying thank you. Olivia first commented on my birthday video.
Okay, so Olivia Rodrigo first commented on her birthday video.
And wished me a happy birthday. That alone meant so much to me. Then I made a video explaining how I was a first-generation student struggling to pay my final semester's tuition.
Crazy to say first-generation student. Tama ba pagkakaintindi ko? Kapag first-generation student ka, ibig sabihin yung parents mo never nakapag-aral?
I wasn't asking people to pay for it. I wasn't asking for pity.
Or baka college. Baka first-generation college student. Kasi semester na yung pinag-uusapan niya eh.
I was just being honest. Olivia reached out to me privately. She told me she loved my videos and I was a source of positivity and light for her. And she wanted to help me graduate. And she did.
That's crazy. That's so cool.
Olivia, I don't know if you'll ever
Okay, there you go. Mukhang... Wait. When was the message? The first message. I want to see when the first message was. Today, wala. Today lang nakalagay. April 18, 2025. Wow, mukhang ang bilis lang ng mga pangyayari, oh. In 3 days, na-complete yung transaction.
Olivia, I don't...
And
Olivia,
also... Look at it, chat. Look at Olivia Rodrigo replying at 4:30 in the morning.
Olivia, I don't know if you'll ever understand how much that means to me. You made me feel like I belong on this platform. You didn't owe me anything. You just chose to show kindness to a stranger. You've always been about giving back to others, and that's something I'll take with me forever. Olivia was not the only person to make me feel like I belonged here. Allison Kush, Mama Tot, West Wilson, Paris Hilton.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So many of you have chosen to be so kind. You've told me that I make you feel less alone, that I'm relatable. You've shared your personal struggles with me. To this day, many of you walk up to me in public or send me messages, and they all mean the world to me. What I want to remember about TikTok is this. I came here wanting to be a light and source of positivity for others, and all of you did the same for me. You helped me in ways I never asked for, and I was almost scared to accept. So if you're watching this and you wonder, does that small act of kindness matter? It does. Send the message, pay for the coffee, pay for the car behind you, or just smile at someone. You never know the difference it will make.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
leaving grateful for the memories, the people, the moments. I'll never forget it.
Yeah, I mean, bring this Rodrigo home. What else can you say about the chat other than it's a W? Yeah, we can talk about it a million different ways, but at the end of this, it's still helping, right? It's still helping, and it's a net positive. And for as long as there's a net positive, we'll take it, right? Any again, it sucks because it's not, I saw this video the other day that I also want to share with you, but it sucks that these are the people who are helping people in need and not the governments that govern these people. You know what I mean? This is the video I'm talking about because, again, this is a controversial video. I know that when it comes to, dare I say, Mr. Beast, people will have varying opinions. But I saw this segment the other day. Check it out.
Some kind of anomaly of their heart, whether that's a valve, an opening.
Hold on. It's Doc Mike talking about Mr. Beast. Because when it comes to Mr. Beast, torn ang internet on it. Hold up.
That this philanthropy channel is able to fund it to help them adults. A lot of people saw that video as very self-congratulatory.
So again, the people who hate Mr. Beast or who think that these philanthropy videos are nothing more but a Mr. Beast scheme to earn more money, Dr. Mike, who's widely respected on the internet and who has worked with Mr. Beast, has this to say.
To me, kids, adults, humans are... A lot of people saw that video as very self-congratulatory. To me, kids, adults, humans are getting helped. Our healthcare system is failing them. The fact that a YouTuber has to help them is disgusting, honestly. But the fact that this philanthropy channel is able to fund itself through its success through the videos by making the videos more dramatic, leaning into the watchability of those videos, allows more people to get help. I'm not really gonna get mad at that. I just think that ultimately it's a net positive for society. But at the same time, you're allowed to be upset about it and feel whatever type of way. So I think there's room for all sides in this conversation.
Diba? So yeah, I think that's where I stand. I watched this video, I think, just the other day. But that's always where I've stood when it comes to the Mr. Beast videos. That, the Mr. Beast philanthropy videos. That, at the end of the day, may mga taong natutulungan. And that's all that really matters. Dr. Mike, somewhere here in the video, also adds that name one NGO that doesn't have... Okay, name one NGO that doesn't have some kind of promotional video where they try to do stunts so that they gain more money and are able to help people. It's the same thing, except Mr. Beast with his promotional videos sa kanyang philanthropy channel is just, you know, the extreme version of what a successful NGO can look like. I think he better words it, of course. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see,
doctors in Kenya to handle his surgery.
Cervical, not sure if
Is to children and hospitals.
On today,
turning blue. Around across the room, ask
How do you feel?
For feeling well, I'm doing well.
Cervical back. I don't want it to come off.
Here.
Was coming as a result.
All right, listen to this one, chat. Good insight again.
Kind of cervical musculoskeletal pathology where the tumor was putting mass effect.
All right, check it out, chat. Again, I've been firm, and I still am firm, that what Mr. Beast is doing yields a net positive for society.
Some of the radiculopathy where certain arms, I don't want it to come if he's having those symptoms. And you know, something that I think about in Jimmy getting all this negative feedback, I don't want it to come off like I'm defending Jimmy all day long, but I think it warrants defense here because some people get turned off by this style of video. I don't think that there's ever been a charity or nonprofit or NGO that I've worked with that didn't already make content like this that you just haven't seen, or they wish their content was as good as this, as effective as this in gaining viewership so that they are able to help more people. I mean, I went to El Salvador and spent weeks in El Salvador with AmeriCares, visiting clinics, trying to deliver care, learning about what they're doing well, what improvements I could suggest from my experience, even though that was minimal. I learned more than I actually gave. Everyone would want to make content like this. Like, this is content where everybody wins.
There, I think that's also well worded. Na totoo naman, di ba? Every single NGO that you could possibly think of has come up with their own promo video and some kind of stunt, and they all wished their videos and their stunts were as successful and effective as Mr. Beast's channel. So hey, again, the philanthropy is working. People are getting help. And as far as that specific channel is concerned, it really is an NGO. We can argue about the other channels on another day. Pero pagdating sa charity works ni Mr. Beast, can't argue against that, chat. He's helping a lot of people. Okay? Sa labas siya ng US tumutulong. Yeah. That can be true, right? That he's giving such a small amount relative to what he's making. But can you argue really against that? Would you rather, of course, we would want him to pay more, but he could also easily pay. We would want Mr. Beast to give out more. But can we really argue against that? Because he could definitely pay or help much less. He doesn't have to help. But he's choosing to help, and he's using these videos to fund that kind of help. Yeah. No, he's using the videos to fund the charity, the future charity videos and initiatives. So it's not that he's making a video para magyabang. He's using the video to do that, to fund the charity and to encourage more investors and contributors to contribute to that charity so that they could help more people. So I like, again, it's an awareness video that works for so many reasons. And I think yun ang pinaka-compelling argument eh. Diba? Honestly, that was a very compelling argument. Think of one NGO na hindi ginagawa to. Na hindi gumagawa ng promotional video talking about how many people they helped. Like, you could definitely use that argument against them, right? Sa mga NGO na to. Like, if you look at Red Cross, how much of their money actually goes to help? How much of that money goes to their executives? We could do this all day. We could do this all day, but if people are being helped, that's much better than people not getting any help. Okay? I wouldn't even consider this being poverty porn. Because poverty porn is... I don't want to name names, but you know, there are vloggers who do that, diba? Sobrang layo ng poverty porn sa ginagawa ni Mr. Beast sa mga philanthropy channels niya. Very, very different. And the message that's being put across, I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to show that because naalala ko yung conversations natin. And I thought those two arguments are very, very compelling for me. Okay. We can move forward. Pinoy spotted in Hong Kong. Apparently, my Filipino took photos of Spider-Man, posted it on Threads, and then nasita siya bigla ng Sony Pictures. I'm not gonna name names, Yuris. Thank you for, and this is the other argument that I thought of. Again, do you think the kids in Africa na natutulungan ni Mr. Beast give a fuck if he needed views to fund that charitable execution to help people see more? You think they give a shit how Mr. Beast did it? No, man. People are being helped, period. Like, he could easily be evil, right? Parang, okay, you know what? Let me just use my money to not do anything at all. Just be an entertainer. And he'll still be massively wealthy. This time helping far less people. So I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to argue, right? Because you could argue that for anybody. Okay, so ano ka pala? Nagtatrabaho ka pala sa corporate. Tama. So magkano kayong kita mo buwan-buwan? Kumikita ka ng 50K a month. Okay. Magkano yung cost of living mo? 30K? 30K yung cost. So ano ginagawa mo sa 20K? Wala. Yung 20K, ano ko yun? Sinesave ko yun. Ba't di mo na lang i-donate? May 20K ka pala na extra. Like, you could scale that argument and use that on every single living person on Earth who's earning more than what they need. Alright? So, I don't know, man. It's a weak argument. Very, very flimsy to me. Flimsy to me that because people can do what they want with their money. And I do feel like there is a delicate balance that they're trying to do with their philanthropic efforts. I don't know. It's exhausting talking about this. Okay. Let's go back here. Spider-Man in Hong Kong. And very diplomatic ang pagkakasabi or pagkakagalit ng Sony Pictures dito. Sabi nila, "Hi there. Thank you for supporting Spider-Man in Hong Kong. However, we would like to remind you that recording or taking photos in theaters while a movie is screening is illegal in Hong Kong. This is punishable by up to 3 months imprisonment and a fine of up to 5,000 Hong Kong dollars. So please remove this post and delete any photos or video taken inside the theater immediately or we will take further action." So does that also mean, chat, kapag tayo nagpo-post ng end credits, I mean, this is middle of the scene, so definitely not it, right? But you know how we post the end credits and we're like, "Oh, we made it to the end credits." So pati yun, bawal pala i-post. Because while a movie is still screening, or like that part where you're like, I don't know, that I guess, huh? End credits is okay? Okay, here. You know what? We could we could be surgical with this one. Are posting end credits okay? No. Posting end credits online. Never mind. I'm not asking the question right. I am not in the mood anymore. Y'all are acting like only Filipinos do this. Yeah, we all do it. Everywhere in the world. Okay. Self-made queens or clean money only? Deleted na. All right. So Sam here with the follow-up. So this is apparently your clean money only crew. Let me see if we can name everybody here, chat. Bella Padilla, Gabby Garcia, Ann Curtis, I know her name, chat. I know her name. Bretman Rock. That's about it. I don't know everybody else. Chat, who this is again? The one in Shades. I know her name. Siya yung ano eh. Siya yung sumagot kay Noli De Castro. When Noli De Castro said na parang ang lungkot naman na wala siyang boyfriend. The one in Shades. That's not Georgina. Not Georgina Wilson. Not Megan. Not RC. Not Georgina. Is that Georgina? No. Yung sumagot kay the beauty queen. Ex ni Jake Cuenca. Jake Cuenca ex beauty pageant. X. Kylie. Jake Cuenca, Kylie Versosa. There you go. Isn't that Kylie Versosa? That's Kylie Versosa, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's her. Of course, I don't know her. She's in a hat. Bretman Rock. Yeah, I don't know. I think the... Okay. I have a better definition. Because clean money can be fishy, right? Because if you go zoom in and think about all their product endorsements, not every brand or product that they endorsed is an ethical brand. However, the money that they gained is legitimate. So I have a better word for clean money. From now on, chat, let's refer to it as legitimate money. Because clean money, you can argue, right? Because, clean money, pero clean money kasi hindi galing sa politics, pero kumuha ng pera from this brand. Itong brand na to, sangkot sa maraming problema. Itong brand na to, galing sa sugal. 'Di ba? Itong collaboration na to, pinagkakitaan. Yung loans or mga BNPL or mga microloaning na very predatory din by nature. So I don't think clean money is the correct word. Legitimate money. So yeah, I think that's better in defining that term because people are still gonna be up in arms when you say it's clean money. But if you say legitimate money, I feel like that's better qualified. Oh, leftmost is BJ Pascual? Oh, that explains things. Right. So legitimate money is better. And they're non-showbiz friends. Yeah, I mean, I can't say anything wrong about them, really. They move markets. Like, like one fascinating thing that you can think of, chat, is imagine how these people, one, combined net worth has to be crazy, right? Combined net worth of these individuals has to be at least in the billions of pesos, right? And then the other fascinating thing about this is how they can move markets. How they can move markets with a simple tweet. Every single one of them post one thing, they could convince people. Move markets a certain direction. So wala lang, ang galing. Am I happy for them? I don't really have feelings over that, but I'm just more fascinated by their congregation, yung pagsasama-sama nilang lahat. Right, for Bash and BLK Cosmetics. Yo, chat, Bash is pretty good, I have to say. I've seen Bash products in real life, and they're good. They're good. And it's crazy to me that Bash and BLK can afford the talent fees of these individuals. Camille ko yung rightmost. Diba? Just think about that, chat. Bash is earning in pesos. BLK likewise. I don't think they're export dominant products. I feel like local products pa rin sila mostly. They sell local to the local market. But just think about how much money they make na kaya nilang bayaran yung mga TF ng mga to. I don't think Bretman Rock will say no to any less than 6 figures. Dollars. By the way, dollars yun, ah. I don't think Bretman Rock is gonna say yes to like 6 million pesos. That's peanuts for Bretman Rock. Right? So I would say at least 100k. Sorry, 100k, at least 150k. Any less than 150k, I don't think will be worth Bretman Rock's time. Or pwede gagamitin nila yung name and image ni Bretman Rock as endorser, pero sa Philippines lang pwede. Sa Philippines lang pwedeng ipakita na ginagamit ni Bretman Rock yung product. But elsewhere in the US, no. I don't know. Maybe, right? Sobrang yaman ng mga to. What do you mean by na, Tinun? Remember these shoes, chat, the other day when we looked at it? 40k, baby. Okay, anything else? Not much to say about this photo. Just a fascinating photo to me. Yeah, ano TF ni Bretman? And is backed by a brand that heavily runs a sweatshop. Oof. I don't know what you mean by clean money. Alright, magkano kinikita ni Bretman Rock? Oh my God. Speaking fee? Speaking fee lang yan, ha? Speaking fee, 75 to 100k? What the hell? What do you mean by speaking fee? Like he's just gonna talk? Yeah, he's very famous, Loka Ever. Very influential as well. This guy's OG. I would say he's OG in the makeup space. Aw, man, SWG. Glad you're home. At dahil dyan, SWG, say less. We will put you on the wheel. Jesus, 75k just to talk. I mean, you know what, chat? I want to retract that. Okay? And I want to say not just to talk. Let's not forget that for a lot of these individuals, they really built their brand. And so while to us it looks like just to talk, they put in so much hard work to build their brand. And so while to us it looks like just a talk, to them it took decades of grinding. So yeah, not just a talk. Crazy, huh? These people are very wealthy. Good for them. Good for them, Chad. We just gotta believe. Okay? We just got to believe that if we work hard, put our heads down, grind every single day, relentlessly. Even when we're tired, we work some more. Even during the weekends when there's free time, we put in the effort. And one day, chat, ma-afford na natin yung sapatos neto. Maybe one shoe. We can start with one shoe. Darating din tayo dyan. Darating din tayo dyan. Ma-afford din natin yung isang sapatos. Anyway, let's move on. Okay. Very light na talaga tayo, chat. Tapusin na lang natin to. There's like 4 memes here and then just this photo of cereals. My God. Oh my God, $200,000? That's crazy, Sam. Chat, what's your favorite cereal? Drop it in the chat right now. Favorite cereal, whether local or imported. Damn, I love cereals. Like, call me a loser for doing this, but in every hotel breakfast buffet, I will always make space for cereals and milk. Man, I love my cereals and milk. I'm surprised wala pa tayong mukbang neto. But one day I want to do a mukbang. Mahal lang kasi. Oh no, we've done cereals mukbang. We've done that. No, we've done all the local cereals na pala. I love cereals, chat. The more chocolatey, the better. Cocoa Crunch, no? Walang kupas talaga eh. Milo has the highest protein. FYI, out of all the local cereals, Milo has the highest protein. Cocoa Crunch, yeah, walang kupas. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, if more niche, sabi ni Mock. Tristan, the giveaway this time, 2,000 pesos Uniqlo GC for one winner. And the second winner of 1,000 pesos Uniqlo GC. Yeah, hell yeah. So papantayan ko lang yung niche cereal na sinabi ni Mock. This is mine. This shit good. This shit good, chat, huh? Sobrang mahal lang din eh. Can't afford. So, hanggang tingin lang ako. Tuwing nakikita ko to sa grocery, that must be good. And then I look at the price and I'm like, sige, Coco Crunch na lang. Coco Crunch with C2 green? The hell? Yeah, I love Reese's Puffs, man. Higher protein than Milo. Brand cereal, oh my gosh. Yo, let's go, Sam. W's in the chat for Sam. Let's go. W's in chat. Anong tumanggap ng 1 Viva Max? Where did that come from, Yappy Vines? SWG. For a second there, I thought you genuinely meant that you don't like peanuts. And then Mok followed it up. Tsaka ko lang na-gets ko ano yung ibig mong sabihin. Chat, come on! Let's get June in the club! June, let's do it! Okay, chat. You want me to show you how much I earned in YouTube for the month? Because lalabas na yung payout ko. You want to see it? I'll show you. It's not much. I can show you how much money I earned from YouTube for the month. To convince you that it's really not a lot. Wait, let's see if I could show you. Where is my revenue? It normally says it here. Come on, chat. Let's convince June. Ipasok na natin siya. Where is my earnings? I want an overview of how much I'm earning, not individualized. Here, found it. All right, chat. Want me to show you how much I'm earning? Just for the record, just so you know that every single membership counts. Check it out. Wait. I really do want to show you. Okay, ready? Alright, chat. Press 1. Press 1 if you want to see how much my revenue is for the last 28 days on YouTube. I'm just curious. Maybe you don't want to see it. It's okay also. I don't want to make this look like it's what's this charity request or pity party. You want to see it? Yeah, I heard about that, Romeo. Okay, I guess you guys want to see it. Alright, chat. So, for the last 28 days on YouTube, grinding about 3 hours a night every weekday. Not much. I'm not gonna lie. 3 hours a night. It's not a full-time job. It's 3 hours a night. It's probably... I'm just sitting here, aircon, talking to the camera, yapping to you guys. For the last 28 days, I earned $189. YouTube doesn't lie. This is pretty accurate. And this is before... the 5% conversion rate. So yung $189.64 na to na ipadadala ng YouTube sa account ko. Syempre dollars to, 'di ba? So may conversion fee pa na 5% yung mga bangko. Just to give you an idea, $189.64 is 11K. So I earn about 11,700 pesos per month times with the conversion rate. So babawasan pa ng bangko ng 600 pesos. So my takeaway pay from YouTube every month, slaving away, is about this much, 11,100. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's Wise or if it's a local bank. I think largely it's going to remain somewhere in that figure. Right? So, yeah, chat. That's why I keep telling you, every membership helps. Every membership, every TTS, every like, every repost, every save, every share. Yeah, I end up with 11-1. I will get 11-1, I think, sometime this month. Pays the electric bill, sure. I know, pambayad to ng kuryente, ano? Well, luckily yung kuryente, kaya na netong bayaran yung kuryente at internet ko, to be fair. Internet, kuryente, tubig. Kaya nang sagutin ng 11K. Whoa, SWG. First of all, I don't know what you're talking about. Pwede. Pambili na, okay, let's recap Pambayad ng internet, tubig, kuryente, phone bill, at saka ground chicken breast. So yeah, I appreciate everybody who became members. I think just alone tonight, we got from 100 to 108. Is this gonna convince you to become members? Hopefully. But I don't want to force you. It's never been the philosophy of this stream to force people to become members anyway. The goal is for you to just enjoy, for us to learn, and for it to feel like we're all just huddled together, surfing the internet as a bunch of friends in front of the computer. Let's not talk about my monthly expenses. Let's just say let's just not talk about it, JR. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Got to convince June, Chad. Let's go. The pity party. It's working. I can't believe it. Thank you, June. Thank you so much, June. All right. Okay, again, we're not gonna force you to become a member. Okay, be a member if you want to. If you don't want to, if you're not ready, that's all cool as well. Ang pinaka-importante, we're all having fun. Parang minimum wage. Nah, man. Minimum wage is not 11K. Minimum wage is, I think, right now already at 14K. Minimum wage. 14K na ang minimum wage. Diba? Or more, nasa 15 na nga ata eh. Minimum wage Manila. 755 times 20. Yeah. 15K na ang minimum wage. So, it's below minimum. I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair, technically speaking, I'm not really working 8-hour days on YouTube. 26 if you work Saturdays. 26 if you work Saturdays. I-consider mo na raw ba ang C2 na green? Yeah, 26 days ang ano eh. Yeah, 26 days kasi may Saturdays yata. It's only 20, 21, hardly ever 22, right? Ang working days in a month. Ayan, kapag 21 working days, 15, 8. So not really a minimum. But I love cereals, okay? Okay, what do we have here? Cereals, we'll just close this. Okay. Let's finish up with some canal humor and then raffle time. Need help. Narong send ako sa company GC. Oh my God. No. No. No way. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. Could be. Imagine everybody who laugh reacted. If you laugh reacted, damay ka dyan. I know, man. So tama ba sabihin na January ang hiring season? Kasi ang daming nagre-resign. Mahiya ka talaga. Bonus ba naman gawin mong spelling? Ang daming mas nakatingin sa bonus, no? Kaysa sa kahit ano pa. Sanay na HR marami nagre-resign ng January. I suppose they factor it in already in their turnover. Yeah. Pwede. Tama nga naman, no? Di naman niya sinabi bonus eh. So, ligtas pa siya. Kasi, hindi naman niya sinasabi na umalis tayong lahat pag nagka-bonus na. Never said that. Yung test, no? Yung number 9 na nga lang, mali pa. Alright, what's next? Today's food for thought. Get a boy na isasayaw ka sa harap ng mga... Oh my God! Yo, what the hell, man? I'm curious, why don't we have as many of this these days? Is it because we don't use Flash anymore? What is it called when light reflects on eye during camera flash? Red eye? Yeah, red eye. Why is there not as much red eye from photos from modern photography? Camera use flash less often. Pre-flash pulses to shrink pupils. Oh, that's why when you use... Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't think it's that our phones reduce red eye. But if you take a photo, chat, with your phone, if you look... Smile, chat. If you look, there is a pre-flash. There's a pre-flash already. It's not just one flash, right? Look, if I... See? There's a pre-flash and then the flash. That's so smart. Pre-flash pulse to shrink pupils. Brief bursts of light used in photography, red eye reduction mode. Whoa. That is so cool. I didn't think about that before. Automatic software fixes. Fair. Better sensors. Great low light sensors. They do not need to use a flash nearly as much. I think when it comes to sensors, as with what Mock said, it's not so much that the sensors got better and so wala nang low light, wala nang red eye, but that the sensors got good enough to a certain point na hindi na kailangan ng flash, and with less flash, less red eye. Okay, random, but I got curious because, yeah, parang naalala ko, di ba? Naalala ko nung kabataan ko, ganito lahat ng mga picture natin eh. Yeah. Causes constriction with the, sabi ni SWG, with the pre-flash. When the people constricts, no more red eye. Yeah. Oh, it's Eminem. Random. Naol. Okay. Ano to? Collecting joke na hindi nakakatawa. Isn't conjunctivitis pink eye? Hold up. Chat, if you're getting pink eye, better watch out. Getting pink eye has a lot to do with your daily activities. Comments? Gets. No, it's not the joke. It's not the joke. Literally, naghahanap siya ng jokes na hindi nakakatawa. So let's see it. Anong tawag sa pagitan ng Okay. Anong tea ang paborito ng lola mo? Okay. May pelikula ba na ginagawa sa school? Oh my God. Bakit dumadami ang mga palaka? Yo, chat, bakit lahat bastos yung joke? Wala tuloy tayong mabasa. Kapag ba binawasan ng isa ang shampoo, siyam na lang? That one's good. Bakit hindi kasyang elepante sa ref? Kasi may OFW sa loob. No, I don't get it. Sinong kapre ang mahilig sa bata? Oh. My God, these jokes! Anong tawag sa saksakyang puno ng pagkain? Karinderya. Never mind, chat. I feel like we're wasting time here. Like, we already knew what we're buying ourselves, what we're buying into. Pero sige lang, binasa pa rin yung comments. Yan, di talaga nakakatawa. Okay? Thrice a day? That's insane, Mok! Mok. Mok. I'm just watching out for you. So, DM me exactly how you do this. This 3 times a day thing that you're trying to say. Because I just want to make sure that's not what I do. Delikado yung 3 times a day. And, I'm all for health. So please DM me, Mok, so I know what not to do and so that I could remain healthy. DM me exactly how you do it para maiwasan. Okay? Thank you, Mok. Thank you. Go for it, Sam. What's your joke? Yeah, no, Mok. Yeah. DM you. Yeah. I want to know how Mock does it, so I know not to do that. No, how you do it, not what you do. How you do it. How you do it. Because 3 a day, that's unhealthy, man. I totally would not want to be able to do something like that. Anong haircut ang pinakamahal? Anong haircut ang pinakamahal? Anong haircut ang pinakamahal? Anong haircut ang pinakamahal? I don't know. Burst fade. What's the answer? What's the answer, Sam? Kalbo? What do you mean 79 is the limit? How do you find out that 79 is the limit? Eto na, nagbagsakan na ng mga hindi nakakatawang jokes. Yo, I did not expect the actual answer. Whoa, my God. Sam, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Grabe ka na, Mok, sabi ni Tristan. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then now with lotion also from SWG. Oh my God, Chad. All right, Levy, drop it. And then we'll do our last Canal Humor, then do the raffle already. What are you even talking about, Chad? Hindi lotion? Anong gagamitin? Like, I for sure would want to use lotion. Like, I for sure would want to use lotion because it gets rough sometimes. And so, I want to make sure that it remains smooth as much as possible because over time, gumagaspang lang siya ng gumagaspang kapag hindi ako nag-lotion eh. How to join the raffle? Just press 1. Like, especially if I don't do anything about it. Yeah, if I don't do anything about it, it's just gonna get worse over time. And the next thing you know, namamalat na siya. Yeah, that's why I would use baby powder. Yeah, it gets rough, and you don't want that, right? Got you some and Tristan. What toothpaste? Chad, what are you guys talking about? Alright, so before we ask Levy for his answer, Chad, like look, like the more I lift weights, right, but don't do anything about it, the more nagagaspang yung hands ko. So I definitely want to put lotion. So that it doesn't get too rough because sometimes kapag hindi naglo-lotion, ang nangyayari, nagsusugat to. Nagsusugat to and then matutuklap na lang bigla. And that sucks. It's one of the worst pains in the world kapag yung super kapal na kalyo dito na natuklap. Natuklap tapos now I can't use my hands properly. So that's why I'm a big fan of lotion and that's why I try my best to use lotion every night before I sleep. As much as possible even. Kasi mabilis magbalat. Like even my fingertips, they get dry easily from all the lifting of weights. Like you see my fingertips? Get very dry. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I was talking about kalyo. Yeah. Was talking about kalyo so that you guys save yourself. But because look, chat, hanggang dito na yung kalyo ko. Ayan, no, hanggang dito na yung kalyo ko on both hands. If you look here and here, hanggang dito na yung kalyo. So yeah, chat, I just want you to look out after yourselves as well. If you don't take care of your hands, mamamalat yan, magdudugo, magsusugat. Yeah. Yeah, lotion. So okay, ano yung joke ni Levy? Let me copy-paste it. Sino may-ari ng barko na puno ng kaluluwa ng patay? Titanic? Sino may-ari ng barko na puno ng kaluluwa ng patay? What's the answer, Levi? It's not delayed. It's not delayed. We're on time. Kalyo pala. Yeah, Mok. I don't know what you guys are thinking. What were you guys thinking when we were talking about lotion? Come on, chat. PM ko na lang sagot. No, JR. You cannot. No. I know where that's gonna go. That's too dark. Barco Bonya. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. By the way, chat, I really am serious with the lotion, okay? With the hand lotion, like, I know some of you might be thinking that I'm trying to lead you on with using lotion for safety because, etc. Like, I'm misleading you into the direction of using lotion for that. But I really am serious about hand lotions, okay? Really am. Like, I'll show you my hand lotion, chat. This is what I use every night. Paubos na nga eh. Hope you could recommend. What are you talking about, chat? I use this one. Paubos na. See? I'm legit, chat. I'm not trying to mislead you into thinking that, lotion is for coitus or something. Hala, ayaw na mag-focus. O, diba? Hand balm. See? No, Mok. Yeah, I use it every single night. Before I sleep, paubos na. Because again, it really hurts, chat. Pag natuklapan kayo ng kalyo, worst pains ever. Yeah, every night. Not kidding. I don't know. What is it? I just got this. It is a mock. Your joke is crazy. It looks like it is Body Shop. Body Shop. Charon is the boatman of the dead. Nope, actually, Philip, that's not the answer. The answer is Rene Butterbotnia, which is crazy. Now, I don't wear gloves. Gloves are more dangerous, in my opinion. I think some people will share this with me. Some people might not share this opinion with me. But gloves have some slack in them. Meaning to say, if you wear gloves and then you grip onto something heavy, there's a chance that because the gloves don't perfectly fit the hand, may slack, may space, right? And so there's a chance of slippage or improper grip. So just as much as possible, kung hindi gloves, wraps or liquid chalk. Bawal kumain ng palabok kapag nakatayo kasi nga pansit. Yeah, chat. I mean, okay, here. Please, I will accept hand lotion and hand cream donations. I am sure nireregaluhan kayo ng ganito. Probably on your birthday, probably on Christmas, because usually these gifts are recycled, right? You probably get this from some random freebie. If you make a purchase of X amount of pesos, you get a box of hand lotions that you never really use, so you end up gifting it to somebody. Chat, I am that somebody. I will make use of the hand creams and hand lotions that you have lying around in your house as long as it's not expired. And as long as hindi mabaho, like, I don't really care about the scent. I just really care about my poor fingers. Okay. Last joke na si Sam. Tapos tara na, chat. Mag-raffle na tayo. Meron 10 pesos sa orange app. Feeling ko hindi ko kaya 1 box of lotions. It took me I think it took me a month to finish this. So a box of lotions will take me forever to finish. Sayang. I don't care. Okay lang din sa akin kahit unscented. Oh my God, Romeo, with that joke. San gawa ang kikiam? Sa ano pa rin, di ba? Sa fish pa rin. Hi, Amethix. To join, all you gotta do is press 1. Paano gumawa ng itlog na pula? Anong tawag sa ilog na pabaliktad ang flow? Ano? Ano? Ano ang tawag sa ilog na pabaliktad ang flow? Oh my God. Yung ba yung sagot, Levi? Reverse. Oh my God. Oh my God. Reverse. Tama. Chat, ito. Ano ang tawag sa boat kapag binaliktad? Oh my God. Na-restrict tayo sa TikTok. Ano ang tawag sa boat kapag binaliktad? Gotcha, Gene. Whoa. Daming sumasali ngayon, ah. That's a long name. Oh no. The Dark SWG. Gene Nel Kaina Kamaya. Got you. Correct. Taob. Don't say Rene, bro. Basic yan. Sorry. Chat, I'm not a joker. Bakit tahimik? Kayo na lang magbasa nung kay Happy Vines? Gotcha, G. Yo, Iggy Nations, what's up? I'm so happy you're still a member, Iggy. Bakit malamig sa hospital? Oh my God. Okay, why SWG? You know who the best person to hear dark jokes from is? Chat. Let me show you who the best person to hear jokes from is. Kapag dark jokes gusto nyo, di ba? Chat, tingnan ko na lang kung tatawa kayo kung ito nagbato ng dark joke. Tingnan natin kung matatawa pa kayo. I'm just trying to look for a proper... Trying to look for a proper photo. Lahat video eh. Alright. No, I can't show this photo. Hold on. I'm trying to look for a proper photo, chat. Give me 1 minute. Alright, chat. I found it. Dark joke all you want. But when this guy does a dark joke, na-like ko tuloy yung photo niya. When this guy does a dark joke, it's gonna make you feel the most awkward ever. I present to you Coach Amir. Chat, when this guy jokes about his missing leg, it's so difficult to react because he jokes about it all the time. Oh, congrats, Barnes. It's so hard to joke kapag si Amir na yung nagjo-joke. I think I've told this story already. There was this one time, pumasok kami ng restaurant and onti lang ang libreng mga upuan. Right? So that at one point, sabi ni, we were forced to scoot at a small couch. Kumbaga, kung tatlo lang yung kasya sa couch, apat kami na inask nung server kung pwede umupo sa couch na yon. Again, it's a 3-person couch. Server asked if 4 of us can sit on that couch. Alam niyo sabi ni Amir? Sabi ni Amir, okay lang. Hindi naman kailangan ng maraming legroom. So dark joke all you want, bruh. But once Amir throws that dark joke on you, bro, you don't know what to do. Man, I remember like that's my most vivid memory of Amir making a joke about his missing leg. Right? Imagine him saying that. What the fuck, bro? You can't make those jokes. Or I mean, you can, but it forces us in a weird spot. Diba? Sobrang kulit lang ni Amir mag-joke pagdating sa leg niya. I forget the jokes that he threw very recently because we were with Amir. Half marathons. Oh my God. Yeah, mapapahehe ka na lang talaga. What can I say about Neneng B? Neneng B as in si ano? What's her face again? Neneng B? Chat, sino si Neneng B ulit? Her? I was thinking about Sam Pinto, to be honest. Di ba si Neneng B si Sam Pinto? Yeah. Pero feeling ko ito nagbebenta ng hotdog. Yeah. I didn't have any bad opinions of her. I didn't have bad opinions of Neneng B. I thought she was making an honest living. I just thought that it's unfortunate na kailangan niyang gawin to. And hopefully she's doing it because she loves the job and she couldn't care any less about anything else. And I don't know, like it was a long time ago. But yeah, I do feel like sana mali ako na nakakapag-aral siya na mabuti and inaalagaan siya ng pamilya niya and hindi siya yung nag-aalaga sa pamilya niya. Yeah. Yeah, like you can't say anything about her work ethic. It's mostly about whether or not her situation is necessary, and hopefully she's being raised properly pa rin. Yeah. Yeah, siya yung ulam. Basically how she's showing other kids na yung ibang mga kids pala lamon. Ano yun? Pala yung parang cannot fend for themselves. Pero again, hindi dapat siya nagfe-fend para sa sarili niya, 'di ba? Dapat responsibility yun ng parents niya kasi minor pa siya. What the hell? Yun yung issue, buntis siya? Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Yun yung issue ngayon? She's pregnant? Palamunin. Oh my God. Teka. Buntis siya? Nah. Oh my God. Isn't she underage? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, chat. Let's do the raffle. Okay? Let's do the raffle. For those who just got in the stream, ang gagawin natin ngayon, we are going to be raffling to 2 winners. One winner will win 1,000 Uniqlo na GC, 1,000 pesos, and another winner will be winning 2,000 pesos na GC for Uniqlo. So if your name is not yet here, take a good look at the wheel, because this is already arranged alphabetically. We have 47 entries. Okay? We have 47 entries, and yes, I am included. In fact, I will add symbols on mine because I'm special. Yeah. Okay, I'm included. I have been allowed by Alex to join. All right, Philip can join, of course. The only requirement is that when your name is called, you must be present. Now, we will be doing this. We will keep pulling names from the wheel until we are left with our top 5. The top 5 will then enter into the finals round. Okay? Now I'm gonna get a total of 10 names just in case itong top 5 natin absent na by later. So, take a last good look at the wheel because we're gonna begin spinning in just a bit. Now, let me play some relaxing music for you. So that we all don't get nervous tonight. Double check, chat. Alphabetical rearrange na to. Now, while you're at it, tulad dung sinabi ni Caleb, chat, we only see 14 likes on the stream. Now, I cannot ask money from you in the form of a membership because that's not allowed. However, I can ask you to hit the like button before we start the stream. And until we hit at least 30 likes. I repeat, there are only 15 likes to the stream. But until we hit 30 likes, we are not going to start. So if I were you, I would smash that like button, chat. Got you, Julie. I only see 824 likes. Correct. Ganyan yung tama. Thank you, Yappy Vines chat. 26 likes. Come on, we need 4 more likes. 4 more likes. Jam, I think you're on the wheel. Take a good look. Stop flexing on us, JR. Yung Uniqlo namin, pang special occasion na namin yan. Hi, Mommy Keiko. Welcome to the stream. We have 30 likes, 32 likes. That's what I like. Thank you, chat. Mommy Keiko, you might want to join tonight's raffle. Tonight's raffle is sponsored by our birthday celebrant, Alex, who celebrated her birthday in August. If I am not mistaken, Alex just turned 23. So happy birthday, Alex. Thank you so much for making this raffle possible. One winner of 2,000 pesos Uniqlo GC. Another winner, 1K Uniqlo GC. Ayun lang, LJ. Is this for real? Buntis siya? No. Bro, but maybe she's 18 already. Maybe she's already 18. AI lang yan, hindi siya buntis. Jesus. Yeah, Mommy Keiko, you can. All right, let's put Mommy Keiko in the chat, in the raffle right now. All right, Jam, you're here. Don't worry, Jam. Oh no. Wait, 17 tas ang laki na nung tiyan niya? Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? Wala na, wala na, wala na. All right, chat. God, he was just 16 last year. Okay, chat, here we go. One last request. And we're really going to start our raffle already. Spam your lucky emote. It's worked before. It can work again. But I need you to spam your lucky emote as we begin our raffle already. Spam that lucky emote, chat, whether it's a Pikachu emote or a YouTube emote or a Benifam emote. Keep spamming it. Keep spamming it. Alright, ako rin ito. Ako rin ito is spamming that emote, alright? Let's go, ako rin ito. Oh, let's go. Mommy Keiko with the 5 memberships. Alright, let me spam my favorite emote. W. Thank you, Mommy Keiko, for the... Thank you, Mommy Keiko, for the 5 gifted. Pao with the evil eye. Sato with the W. Steffi with the kalbo. Come on, chat. Keep spamming those. I'm not seeing enough spammed emotes in the chat. It will trigger. It will now trigger our spinning. Alright, keep spamming those emotes because I am gonna spin the wheel in 10, By the way, double check your names. Double check your names. Wala, I'm not gonna do a roll call anymore. This is my last warning. Double check the names. It's in alphabetical order. If wala yung pangalan nyo dito and I draw the wheel already, no turning back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First one to be removed from the wheel is... I have no comments. No comment at all. Other than JR, thank you for joining. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's double up the names para maging mas exciting. Next to be removed, Christian. Yo, chat. I'm in this as much as you are, okay? I'm in. I don't want nasa letter C tayo ngayon. I don't want to be called right now. Okay, here we go. 50 more names. Julie says, I'm sorry. Yes, we will have a second wheel. We're gonna count down all the way to 10 names. All right, let's speed run this chat. Next to be removed on the wheel is... Come on, not me. Yes, sir. Wait, no, sir. But chat, iba yung feeling ngayon eh. I'm host, but I'm also on the wheel. So, forgive me for my premature reactions. Volt, thank you for joining. We move on. Tony4457, thank you for joining. Tristan, thank you for joining, but you have been eliminated. 45 more names on the list, just like that. 5 na yung natanggal natin. Let's keep the wheel going, chat. No! No, wait, what? What? Ako rin ito. Ako rin ito. You're not even allowed to join. What the heck? What the heck are you doing here? What the heck are you doing here? You're not even allowed to join. Sabi ni Alex, bawal ka sumali. And even chat said you can't join. What the heck? I don't know how that happened, chat. I don't know. Ayan, nagsorry naman daw. Nagsorry naman. Chat, nagsorry. Nagsorry si ako rin ito, okay? So, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, chat. Okay? Alright, so ako rin ito. You're not even supposed to be joining. I'm sorry. Binan ka ng chat. And binan ka rin ni Alex. So, you actually cannot be a part of this. I'm sorry. Ayan, sport naman daw. Sport naman si ako rin ito. Sabi niya, okay. Okay, so let's move on. Alright, here we go, chat. Gene L. Thank you for joining. Huwag ka naman ganyan, Caleb. Nakakasakit na ibang tao yun. One more thing para sa mga matatanggal nga pala. One thing I did not say earlier is that even if matanggal kayo sa wheel, alright, I want to make this clear, may chance pa kayong ibalik sa wheel during the finals round. Because in the finals round, we will be spinning a second wheel. In this second wheel, may option kung sino man yung magpapaikot nun to revive a dead player already. An eliminated player. So don't leave just yet porket natanggal kayo dito sa elimination round because may chance pa na manalo kayo in the end. Alright? Now let's keep going. Ron, I am sorry to say, but you have been eliminated. Let me just list all the names here, okay? Para alam ko yung mga part ng wheel mamaya in case may ma-revive. Yes, my wildcard tayo mamaya. Well, it's Ron that got eliminated, right? Let me remove Ron properly. Okay, here we go. Loka Ever, thank you for joining. No, it's LJ. Oh, I'm sorry. It's LJ. LJ. Hindi na ako marunong magbasa. LJ, I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated, LJ. Alright, let's keep moving. G. Patuti. Thank you, Healthy Cortex. G. Patuti, thank you for joining. Goodbye. Stein, we appreciate the love. Thank you for joining. June B, you are out. J ba yung mga natatanggal ngayon? Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you this option right now. Do we shuffle or do we not? Shuffle, yes or no? By the way, the wheel is really random. Okay? Shuffle, yes or no? Kung napapansin nyo na puro J yung natatanggal. Press 1 if shuffle, press 2 if no. I wanna see. Shuffle, I can easily shuffle it. Let me know. Shuffle. No, shuffle. Come on, chat. Press 1 if shuffle, press 2 if no. I see more ones. You gotta voice out your opinion, chat. Okay. I put up a poll, but I want you to consider it. Chat. Because if we shuffle names, there is a chance may dalawang name na magiging magkatabi. Like, right now, all the names are evenly spaced. But if I shuffle it, let's say my name could be beside my name. And, depending on how you look at that, it may or may not be in your favor. Shuffle or don't shuffle? We have 38 names left on the wheel. At 20 votes, I'm gonna end the poll. We're currently at 15 votes. I feel like it's the same chance whether or not you shuffle or not. Alright, this looks like it's going to be a don't shuffle situation, chat. Alright, here we go. Spinning the wheel again. Good luck, chat. 38 names left. Cosmikid, thank you for joining. You're out. No. I'm sorry, Yel. But you have been eliminated. Oh my God. Matatag tayo, chat. Matibay to. I'm sorry though, Yel. Alright. Let's keep spinning. Man, I'm nervous, chat. What the heck? Ito pala yung nararamdaman nyo. Okay. Yel, thank you for joining. Anong sayang? Please don't let it be me. Yep, I'm sorry, Yel, but better you than me. All right, we spin the wheel. Sam, I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated. Ano, Carlos, next chat, please don't pray for my downfall. Okay, here we go. Are you ready, chat? Let's spin the wheel. We have 35 names left. I'm sorry, Mock, but better you than me. Thank you, Mock, for joining, but you have been eliminated. Carlos next, chat. What do you mean, Carlos next? What the hell, bro? No, don't say that, chat. We need a dub. We need a dub. Okay, we need a proper dub. Shuffle pala. Naku, lumakas yung evil eye ni Pao. I love it. Alright, chat, here we go. Not me, not me. Oh, wait, chat. Chat, don't make me vote against every single person. Romeo, thank you for joining, but you have been eliminated. It's so hard not to be biased, okay? Because on the one hand, I'm happy that I'm not being eliminated, but on the other, that means it's at the expense of somebody who does get eliminated. Okay? And now that the numbers are slowly going down, we are slowly also getting closer and closer to winning. What do you mean streamer next? What do you mean? What do you mean, chat? Okay. Lock in, wheel. Kahit sino, basta wag lang yung isang pangalan dyan. Kahit sino na tanggalin mo. Wag lang yung isang pangalan dyan na sa palagay ko sobrang bait niyang tao at sobrang maalaagain and talagang generous. So please, Lord, sana wag siya. Kahit sino, wag lang siya. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Thank you, Romeo, for joining. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Okay, here. Oh, lumalamig yung kamay ko. Lumalamig yung kamay ko. Okay, here we go, chat. CJ, thank you for joining. CJ, thank you for joining. You're eliminated. All right, here we go. No. Yo, I can't do this, chat. I can't join the games next time. I'm cheering against everybody. I'm supposed to be properly escorting people off the wheel. Yappy Vines, thank you for joining. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh my god. Okay. 31 names left, chat. The needle is very close to me. Okay. Here we go. Nakakapikon pala kapag masaya yung streamer pag may natatanggal. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, but hindi lang naman kayo yung nagsusuot ng Uniqlo dito. Okay? Alright, lock in. 31 names left on the wheel. 3% chance. It better not be me. Office Ninja, thank you for joining. Better luck next time. Let's keep spinning the wheel. Let's make it a little bit more interesting. 6-second spins. JR, please don't crash the website. Philip, thank you for joining. Ala, lumabas yung evil eye ni Pao kasi lumalapit sa P. Okay. I'ma copy that style. Okay. Here we go. Ay, sorry na, Mok. Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. 29 names left, baby. Come on. Neil, thank you so much for joining, but you have been eliminated. I'm sorry. Come on. Black Shadow, thank you for joining. Goodbye. 27 names left, chat. 27 names left. Here we go. 27 names left. Encoding overloaded. Give it a second to cool down. And then we're gonna spin again. I feel like this uses so much memory, chat. How do you know how much memory each of these tabs uses? Each of these tabs use. Because I feel like nagahang... Look, may lag tayo, diba? Like there's a lag. Nag-encoding error siya specifically because of this. Okay, here we go. 27 names left. I'm sorry, Steffi. Thank you for joining, but you have been eliminated. In Chrome, there's a task manager. Where is it? Settings. Never mind. See, it's hanging again, chat. Nagahang siya. But it's not like I can exit the tab. It's not like I can exit the tab either. Anyway, let's keep this going. Here we go. Again, 26 names left. Let's keep spinning. And then I'll double up the names again. So each person will have 4 copies of their names on the wheel. Para lang maging less predictable ulit. I'm sorry to say Loka Ever, but you have been eliminated. Shift escape. Oh, there. Ayun, no? Holy moly, look at that, chat. It's using 65% of my CPU. That is crazy. Look at that. Sobrang wild nito. Like, I'm not sure if you could see it, chat. I wonder if they're mining shit. Alam niyo yung mga crypto mining? Feeling ko like this website is fishy, yo. 70%. It goes between 50 and 70% CPU. That's nuts. I wonder why it's using... It's the animation? Okay. Either way. Maybe we could spin slowly. Spin slowly kaya tayo. De, wag. Baka mag-iba yung galawan. Let's just extend the wheel. Oh, the ad blocker. Okay. 25 names on the list. I am now gonna multiply all the names again para maging less predictable. Let's keep rocking, chat. Come on, baby. Aiden. Aiden. Thank you for joining, but you have been eliminated. Pau says it's the ads it's the ad blocker that's working double time. Okay, here we go. I'm nervous, chat. 24 names left. I made it through. I made it through. Martin LS, thank you for joining, but you have been eliminated. What's 92 divided by 4? 23? 23 names left on the wheel. No way, man. No way. No way. I didn't join to get eliminated. I did not join to get eliminated. No! Yes! I'm sorry, Barney. I'm sorry, Barney. Thank you for joining. You have been eliminated. God! I'm sorry, Barnes. I did not say yes because he got eliminated, okay? I said yes because I did not get eliminated. 22 names left on the wheel. No. I did not. To be clear, I did not say yes because Barney got eliminated. I said yes because I did not get eliminated. Okay, 24 names left on the wheel. No. 22 names left on the wheel. Here we go, chat. Chilled Pusa. I'm sorry. Thank you for joining. But you have been eliminated. Can we put emotes in here? Star emote. Oh, you can! Alright, there you go. Para mas visible. Para mas visible on everybody's screens. So there are 4 instances of me, right? Siyempre, pa-importante dapat eh. Okay. Yan. Okay, here we go, chat. Come on! Come on, Real. Wag yung may star. Wag yung may star sa pangalan niya. Kasi ang star para sa winner lang. Here we go. I mean, sorry. Peyton Joe, thank you for joining. Appreciate the sub. The continued sub. We move on with the last 20 names. 20 names na lang, chat. 20 names na lang. Come on, baby. What's that? A 10% chance of winning? If there are 2 winners out of the 20, tama, diba? 1 in 10. No, 10% chance. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Come on. 10% chance of winning. Let's make it work. Good luck, everybody. Lirio, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And good luck on your future ventures, Lirio. Thank you. Come on, chat. It's getting good. Okay, 19 left. Let's extend the wheel spin by 1 more second. Romer Visaya, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And hope to see you next stream. Nonchalant lang tayo, di ba? Dapat kasi chat, dapat impartial tayo. Okay? Impartial tayo, and that we do not cheer on the misfortunes of other people. No Schadenfreude here. If that's the word that I'm looking for. Alam niyo na yun. Nonchalant lang tayo dapat, okay? Okay. Sato, thank you for joining. You have been eliminated. 17 names left. Caspi, thank you for joining. I appreciate that you got eliminated. No. I'm sorry that you got eliminated, Caspi. 16 names left. Sorry, Barnes. Okay, here we go. Come on, man. Come on, let's make this work. Anima Joy Barcoma. Oh, Pao, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pao, but you have been eliminated. Ano yung ang isda na huli sa bibig? That sounds like a profound saying. I'm sorry, Pao. Not enough evil eyes for tonight. Or maybe, just maybe, I stole your powers. Alright. Let's go. 15 names left, baby. 15 names left. Come on, come on, come on. 15 names left. Evil Eye. Not gonna work. Not enough tonight. Here we go. Hingang malalim, nonchalant. Yuris, thank you for joining. $14 names left on the wheel. Let's extend the wheel's duration even more. 9 seconds per spin. Ano yung Joy Barcoma? No, wait. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Pao? Sobrang love ko pa naman yung coconut coffee ng Vietnam, Pao. Okay, here we go. 14 names left on the wheel. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Wheel, do your thing. JB, thank you for joining. I'll double up the names again just to make it a little less predictable. At this point, everybody has 8 names on the wheel. Okay? God, I'm getting nervous. Remember? Oh, naghang. Naghang yung stream. Right, now I remember. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nonchalant lang dapat. What's 104 divided by 8? 13 names left. God, good God, good God, good God. Okay. Here we go. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Chat, I think we're hanging. Chat, can you hear me? Hello, chat? Chat, hello? Chat? Hello, chat? Naglalag yata. Chat, hello? Hello, chat? Chat, can you hear me? Hello, chat? Hello, chat? Hello? Hello, chat? Ch- Ito na yata yung sinasabi na Joy Barcoma. Is this what's happening right now, chat? I think we're hanging. Hello? 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 I think namumove ko na to this page, but I'm not sure if we're hanging. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm sad, chat. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. Whatever. Okay, here we go. How many names we have left on the wheel? We have I think at this point, 12? All right, we have 12 names left on the wheel. Okay, here we go. Chill lang tayo. 12 names left on the wheel. Here we go. Happy time. Thank you for joining. You have been eliminated. Happy time. 11 names left. I know. I was 13th, man. 11 names left. Here we go. I'm sorry, Bills, but you have been eliminated. Oo nga, chat. Di ba may chance pa sa second wheel? 10 names left on the wheel, chat. Let's keep it going. 10-second spins for our last 10 people. Let's do it. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Is over. Thank you for joining. But it's over for you. It's over at number 10. Let's keep spinning the wheel. P2T. Thank you for joining. You have been eliminated. May chance pa, pero ang tanong, may magre-resurrect ba sa'yo? I'm not sure. Never say never. We don't know. P2T, let me write your name down. You're good. All right, 8 names left. Jam 6003. You are number 8. All right. Number 7. Who do we have here? IR, I'm sorry, but you have been eliminated. 6 names left on the wheel. And last to be removed, we have Caleb. Now, the only question is, are these 5 people still present? Press 1 if you're here. Fish Fiend, Levi, Mommy Keiko, Royra, and SWG. Again, press 1 if you are here. Fish Fiend, Levi, Mommy Keiko, Royra, and SWG. Alright, SWG is in. Press 1 to the following people: Fish Fiend, Levi, oo nga. Levi is here. Alright. Come on, chat. Fish Fiend, Mommy Keiko, and Royra. Si Happy Time ba si ano? Si other one? Barnes? Si the one? Fish Fiend, Mommy Keiko, and Royra. I know! Sobrang swerte nung dalawang to Okay, now it's the time we begin counting down for these 3 people. Mommy Keiko, I hope you're here because you made it to the top 5. All you got to do is press 1. Fish Fiend, Mommy Keiko, Royra. Ay, nag-1 si Mommy Keiko. Alright, 2 people left. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. Mommy Keiko, you're in. You're in. Levy SWG, you're in. 2. 1. And 0. Fish Fiend and Royra, I'm sorry but you forfeited your slot sa top 5 natin. Caleb, are you here? Press 1 to claim spot number 4. Caleb, are you here? Yup, don't worry, Mommy Keiko. You're in. You're in. You're in. We're just looking for the other 2. Alright. Caleb, press 1. Just to make it official. Okay. Caleb, you are in. Alright. IR. IR, press 1 if you are here. IR, I'm gonna count you down now. You have 10 seconds. IR. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. IR is in the chat. Ilong Ranger, you are number 5. Alright, chat. I guess we have our top 5 here. We have SWG, Levy, Mommy Keiko, Caleb, and Ilong Ranger. Oh, let's go! We have our top 5 here. Anybody with anything to say? Yeah, 10 seconds is the delay, more or less. We have SWG, Caleb, Mommy Keiko, Levy, and Ilong Ranger. Yeah, the delay is 10 seconds. Wait, yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't really know. Okay, chat, here we go then. Is Alex in the stream? Is Alex in the stream, chat? Parang wala si Alex. No, chat is not delayed 10 seconds. Is it delayed 10 seconds? Is Alex in the chat? Oh, okay. Yeah, natanggal na ako. I'm no longer here. By the way, out of curiosity, are these people present? Jam, P2T, and Isover? Are you guys in the stream? I think P2T is present. P2T, are you here? P2T, are you present? P2T, Jam, and Isover? Alright. May chance pa kayo. Yeah, I was wondering if Alex is present actually para andito si Alex for our top 5. Okay. Aw, no worries, Ilong Ranger. I got you. Okay. You are the best streamer I know. What? Aw, thank you, Ilong Ranger. Sana ako manalo? Of course. I mean, good luck, Ilong Ranger. No, there's no delay. There's no delay. Is there a delay? Thank you, Ilong Ranger. Thank you, Ilong Ranger. Sobrang galing mo po. Ang bait mo pa. Thank you so much. Sana ma-eliminate si Levi. Huwag ka namang ganyan. Huwag ka namang ganyan. Huwag ka namang ganyan kay Levi. Sana ma-eliminate na si Levi. Pati si SWG? E-eliminate din natin si SWG? Huwag naman. Huwag naman. Fair chance to others talaga tayo dapat. Okay. Si Caleb, isama mo na. Okay. All right, Chad. You know what? Because I'm very, very, very kind, let's have a top 6. So top 6, we will have SWG, Levi, Mommy Keiko, Caleb, Ilong Ranger, and Jam 6003. Jam is here still after all, so that completes our top 5, or top 6 rather. Let's rock. Yeah, I'm very, very kind. That's why let's have a top 6 instead. Okay, here we go. Yep, so kind. Sabi nga ni Ilong Ranger, 'di ba? Ano sabi mo, Ilong Ranger? Okay. Anyway, our top 5. Let's do it, chat. put up the second wheel. Galawang nawat. Yun yung sa ano, di ba? Sa pageant. Resurrect. Resurrect. Double kill. Second chance. And second life. And eliminated. So basically, I think of the people in the wheel right now, we only have Jam and Mommy Keiko, who might not be familiar with the rules. Jam and Mommy Keiko, I think you know what the rules. You may not know the rules, so let me explain. We'll spin the wheel. If the needle lands on your name, we will spin the second wheel. And depende kung saan magland ito, yung magiging fate ninyo. If it lands on Resurrect, that means you will be eliminated, but you have to pick somebody else to replace you. If you pick Second Life, that means that you won't be eliminated. And if eliminated is what falls on you, that means tanggal ka na. Very, very simple. Okay? Alright. I guess we'll start. Anything to say before we start, chat? For our last 6 people on the wheel, meron ba kayong sasabihin before we start? Forfeit po ako. Takot po ako kay Alex. Ay, talaga? Ilong Ranger? Okay. Ilong Ranger. Sure, ah? Sure, you can only forfeit once and then hindi ka na ulit pwedeng makasali ulit. Once nag-forfeit ka. Sure na raw. Okay, tanggal na si Ilong Ranger. I'm sorry, Ilong Ranger. I mean, I'm not sorry, but dahil takot ka kay Alex, I guess we're gonna eliminate you. And so the top 5 is solid. The double kill, Mommy Keiko, is basically you have to eliminate one more person. I'm sorry I didn't explain that. Double kill means that you eliminate another person on the wheel, you bring them down with you. Okay? Okay, so yes, we brought this up that I will win it all, but how many names? What 1% chance? Chat, are you down for what is 1 out of 100? What is 1 out of 101? Minus 1. 0.99% chance. G? No, sorry. Carlos wins. And then lagyan natin ng star. Star emoji. Okay, so we have 101 inputs. Carlos wins is the 102nd input. 1 out of 102. Minus 1. 0.99% chance. G? What's chat wins again? What's chat wins? Or, no. Automatic winner. Tama, di ba? Like another one na automatic winner. Where free for all ulit isang spin? What does that mean? Di ba parang may ganun? Carlos wins, tas isang automatic winner? Parang ganun? Yeah, like, if, kunyari, ikaw na to, automatic winner. So it's like, well, now that we have 103 inputs, that means there is a 0.99% chance. You win. You win. Yeah, I remember with our second wheel, may ganun nga pala. It's a very, very low percent chance. And then everything else will still remain. Right? So we have 100 inputs of the standard, yung resurrect, double kill, second life, and eliminated. And then isang you win, isang Carlos wins. Okay? Alright, let's go. Let's rock, chat. Good luck. Let's make it longer spins. 30-second spins for our 5 winners. 5 finalists. No. This isn't just a last-minute thing, by the way. June, Biels, in the last time na nag-second wheel tayo, or in the last time we had the raffle, we thought of coming up with a new entry to the second wheel. Okay, we thought of coming up with a new entry to the second wheel because for the longest time, it's been the same 4 things. Resurrect, eliminated, and second life. So we thought of super wild cards, and one is you win. Automatic, whoever plays the second wheel and nagland yung you win sa kanya, automatic panalo na siya. And then the other one, yung pang-asar, Carlos wins. But yeah, it's not a last-minute addition. This has been the plan since the last time we did our second wheel. It just so happened na sumali rin ako nung actual main wheel. But yeah, there's no malice here. I promise. Unlike Ilong Ranger na ang sketchy, biglang nag-forfeit. Yeah, wala talaga plan talaga yun. Para lang maging mas exciting yung second wheel. Whoa! Alright, here we go, chat. Good luck to our finalists. Our top 5. Let's go. Okay, Levy. Levy, are you ready? Are you ready for your second wheel? Levy, please pick Carlos wins. Please pick Carlos wins, Levy. Wait. I wanna just see how I can change the spin duration. Wait, let me fix it. Spin duration is, let's make it 15 seconds. Okay, Gina raw, sabi ni Levy, spinning the second wheel now. Levy, please pick Carlos wins. Levy, please pick Carlos wins. God, resurrect. Resurrect. All right, Levy. I'm sorry to say, but this might be where your journey ends. Levy, who are we resurrecting in your place? Let us know, Levy. Let us know. Chat, this is about where you appeal. Chat, you make your appeal to Levy. Because Levy has the capacity to pick you. Pinakapogi sa Benipam, pangalawa lang si Carlos. Tagal mag-isip ni Levy, oh. Ano tanong ni Levy? How much are we talking about here, Alex? Oh my God! What the heck? Oh my God! What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Just to resurrect Caleb or Barney? Tama ba yung sabi ni Alex? Oh my God! Mahirap to. Mahirap humindi dun. I'm not gonna blame you, Levy, if you pick the bribe. That's a good price. I'm not like, no one's gonna blame you, I feel. No one's gonna blame you. Yeah. Alright. Barney it is. Barney's back on the wheel. Oh my God. Parang hirap yata talunin nun ah. Okay, here we go. Parang ang only way to win would be to be very lucky. My God. And actually, chat, ang way pala manalo dito is maging part ka ng top 5, tas ma-eliminate ka at ma-resurrect ka mga 3 times. Right? And then you just infinite money glitch Alex's offer. Here we go. Good luck. Alright, who's going up on the second wheel? Who do we have? SWG. Ang tanong, gising ko ba si SWG? SWG came from a 13-hour shift. We're not too sure. SWG, are you still there? SWG. Pagod na yan si SWG, but I'm hoping she's still up because she pressed 1 earlier. Alright. Okay, here we go. But by the way, just want to clarify with Alex right now. Alex, are you okay with these additions? Just to get it official, after all, this is your birthday raffle. Are you okay with these additions? Yes, it's true na pinag-usapan namin siya natin in the stream the last time we did the second wheel. Pero hindi natin to pinag-usapan, Alex. Because it's totally on you. Totally up to you if you want to remove the you win and Carlos wins na wild card in the second wheel. Just let me know before I spin SWG's wheel. Let me know, Alex. Should we include it or should we remove it? It's a 0.99% chance for both you win and Carlos wins. So, 0.99 na you win, 0.99 na Carlos. Evil, Caleb. That's so evil. Wala akong masasabi. I guess it's just gonna be in the next raffle. Because di namin napag-usapan to ni Alex eh. Although it's legit, supposedly, didn't make it past through Alex. So, her raffle, right? Let's make it, let's continue the stream chat. All right. Come on, man. Why you guys have to laugh? Why do you have to laugh at the misfortunes of other people? It don't make sense, chat. It's not the right thing to do. When somebody else trips, you don't laugh at them. You help them up. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, for anybody who might need to hear that, you don't laugh at other people who get hurt during times like this, especially, right? Don't laugh. Especially if you get eliminated or something. No laughing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. At the misfortunes of others, chat. Come on, man. All right. SWG, let's spin your second wheel. Oof. 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 I'm sorry, SWG, but you have been eliminated. You'll never know when karma comes right back, but mostly it's instant. Okay. Huh? What? Hindi kaya ako nag-guess, huh? I'm sorry, SWG. We have 4 people left on the wheel. Jam, Caleb, Bambi Keiko, and Barney. Before I go on, chat, I didn't laugh. Did I laugh? When every single person, there were 43 names here earlier. You think I laughed when Loka Ever got eliminated? Did I laugh when Mock got eliminated? Did I laugh when Chilled Pusa got eliminated? Did I laugh when Aiden got eliminated? Did I laugh when Lirio got eliminated? Did I laugh when Yell got eliminated? Did I laugh when Bales got eliminated? Did I laugh when Barney got eliminated? I don't think so. So let's be good people. I didn't say yes. I didn't say anything. I don't remember that. Yeah, let's just spin the wheel, I guess. Jam, Caleb, Mommy Keiko, and Barney. Good luck. And sobrang lapit nyo na sa finish line. Let's rock. Alright, Caleb. Ready for the second wheel? Si Jam ang lakas ng kapit, ah. Oh, I have a feeling kung bakit lagi na yung yung wheel of names. It looks like it's an 60 FPS. It doesn't look like it looks very smooth. I feel like it's at a very smooth FPS. I think 60 or above. All right, Caleb. Let's go. All right, Caleb, what is it going to be? Are we gonna end it already? Oh my God. Akala ko mapupunta sa double kill. Tapos na to, chat. Kapag... hindi pa pala tapos. No, tapos na. If double kill gets landed, the game is over. Kung sino yung dalawang matitira will win. Okay? So let's keep rocking. Good luck to the four of you. Jam, Caleb, Mommy Keiko, and Barney. Let's go. Caleb, mukhang ikaw talaga ang paborito ng wheel tonight. So Caleb, shall we again spin your second wheel? Say the word, Caleb. Say the word. Alright. Alright. Matibay. Let's go, Caleb. Good luck to you. No ifs, no buts. The game is going to be decided by Caleb. Because double kill is what the second wheel picked. So Caleb, I am sorry, but you have been eliminated. And so now we only have 3 people left on the wheel. Caleb, who are you going to eliminate? Is it going to be Jam, na bago pa lang sa stream, nakaabot na sa top 3? Is it Mommy Keiko, who gifted us 5 memberships today? Or is it going to be Barney, who I didn't laugh at when Barney got eliminated in the preliminary rounds? Who is it going to be? Caleb, make your pick. Looks like Caleb is able to make a decision. And so, congratulations, Mommy Keiko and Barney. Now, the only thing that's left to do is decide. Okay? The only thing left to do is decide who gets the 1,000 and who gets the 2,000. Wow, Mommy Keiko's last win was probably 4 years ago or something. So whoever gets picked will win second place prize. Okay? Whoever remains on the wheel will win first place prize. Okay? So congratulations again, Caleb, for making it this far, but you have been eliminated. Mommy Keiko, Barney. Mommy Keiko, are you still here? Barnes is still here. Mommy Keiko, are you still here? Just waiting for Mommy Keiko to confirm before I spin for the last time. Okay, Mommy Keiko is here. Ilong Ranger is here also. Good luck. Alright, Wheel isn't slowing down just yet. Umulit na yung kanta. Matibay yung Wheel. It's still going, chat. Who's gonna win it? Barney, congratulations. You won our second place. Prize of 1K Uniqlo vouchers. Barney and Mommy Keiko is our grand champion for tonight. So chat, give it up for our two winners. Wow. Wow, Mommy Keiko didn't even break a sweat. Hindi man lang siya napili sa second wheel. Just made it all the way hanggat sa nanalo siya. So congratulations to the two of you. Mommy Keiko, again, 2K Uniqlo GCs. Barney, 1K Uniqlo GCs. Congratulations again. And of course, most of all, chat, let's also say thank you to Alex for this raffle tonight. Wow. That was a really great raffle, I have to say, chat. Sobrang nadama ko yung excitement. Yeah, after all these years, nanalo na si Mommy Keiko. I have a feeling nanalo si... The last time Mommy Keiko won was probably 3 or 4 years ago when there were probably only 10 people on the wheel. Alam mo yun? Yeah, there you go. So thank you, Alex. Chat, let's end tonight's stream already. Before we end tonight's stream, just one last thing. I want to remind everybody that our Benny Fam Hangout is happening on August 30. So please be there. It will be happening at Local in Eastwood. The sign-up QR code is right over here. It's posted in our main GC. It's posted in our major announcements. Just go check it out. It's going to be a trivia night with everybody. Let's put a face behind our names. Mga usernames na nakita natin araw-araw. It would be nice if we all met each other in person. This is our second quarter hangout. Nang na-move dahil sa ulan. But hopefully, I see you on August 30, chat. All right, Mommy Keiko. All the way back then. So I want to thank everybody else who joined tonight's stream as well. Our top 10, who do we have? We have Black Shadow, LJ, Romeo, Biels, June, Levy, Mock, Sato, JR, and Pau as our top 10. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you, chat, tomorrow. Afternoon stream tayo, ah. Afternoon stream tayo bukas. We will be live from 2 to 3. It's a quick live stream. One before I hit the road. Because I have to go to La Union already for my friends. Take a quick break. Been very tired and been working really hard the past few weeks. But hopefully you liked tonight's stream. And hopefully magkita rin tayo bukas. So 2 to 3 p.m. tomorrow, chat. Have a great evening, everybody. Huge shout out to Mommy Keiko. With the 5 gifted. Wow, crazy to see this, by the way, chat. Look at this. This is unreal to read. Hindi ko lang ma-zoom, no? But this is unreal to read. Barnes has been a member for 26 months in a row. That's crazy. That's 2 years and 2 months. Thank you, Barnes. June, of course, for becoming a member. Sam for becoming a member. Romeo for becoming a member. Jules for gifting 5. JB for becoming a member. Volt for resubbing over at Twitch. And did I miss anybody else? Peyton Joe and Marauder for subbing also on Twitch. Thank you so much, chat. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. SWG, welcome back. mean the win is di nanalo si Carlos?